welcome to UFO Aftermath, which is also apparently going to be the most painful game for me to ever play. As a quick heads up to anybody who ever tries to play this with OBS, or for Twitch I guess, you have to cap the frame rate. AMD Adrenaline doesn't seem to do it. So I have to use Riva Tuna Server Statistic, whatever the full name is, I just call it Riva. You then have to enable the direct... There's a weird option in setup right near the bottom. It's like enable Microsoft pass-through or whatever it is. Once you've done that, OBS cannot use game capture. You have to run this in window. Why does this matter? Because all of you people will be seeing this in normal resolution. I'm seeing this in a window of 1280 by 1024 or whatever it is. Glorious 4:3, and I can't change that. That out of the way. Hello everybody, welcome in. What great tech issues to run into as I forget that I have to run this as window capture, not as game capture, because the hook of OBS can break it too. We have a few things to go over before I make a new profile and then we actually go. The first and foremost is this game is a little bit of a nightmare even before this point to get working. At some point, the publishing company changed hands and now it's owned by Fulcrum, which means if you buy this on Steam and run this through Steam, you have to then get this horrific launcher that pops up that you tell it not to do, or tell it not to use, and it just keeps on going, no, I'm gonna keep on working, and then you run into problems. Because you can't run it as admin or anything like that. So, buy it on GOG. GOG will allow you to degrade it by one version to the version we have here, 1.4 as opposed to 1.4.2 or whatever it's called. The only difference is literally the launcher. That is it. They haven't done anything else except break this thing in half. Once you've done that, there are also apparently some other issues relating to cutscenes and the game crashing and everything else, but most of that is fixed by the frame rate. So this is sketchy, temperamental fun, but I enjoy the game enough that I'm willing to put myself through all of that. Congratulations to Talia for getting first. The bot was actually active in time to pick that up today. I haven't had to retroactively fix that. I have gone in and fixed it for Sashman, who should have, or does have, because the little thing has popped up. Sashman has their record of being in joint third with Shug and Seramine. Unknowns has their first as always, but unfortunately not. Talia's asked if they're too late to volunteer. This is the segue that I'm going to use to go to this. I cannot allow people to just volunteer through text for this game. There is a hard line. You must use the redeem for this. Because I cannot control as and when we get people. Which means it is going to be first come, first served. And that is it. I can't ad hoc add people. You are all going to see the wonders of how this game works. I think in Aftershock, it's a little bit more lenient. But it's still going to be the same case. Basically, if anyone goes, can you add me? I can immediately say use the redeem. And if they don't use the redeem, they're not getting added. There needs to be an actual like queue to this to make it fair to other people, because I will not have control. Similarly, unlike XCOM, if you die, you have to reapply. I will not be able to do the clone thing of just, oh, I can just go grab more recruits and rename them. No, I can't. I can't do that. That is not how this game works. Oh boy, it'll be fun when we get into why. Although, I think that intro cutscene might imply as to why that might be the case. Sashman, hello. Sashman says Zeroth. No, don't worry. You're on the leaderboard. You're on the leaderboard. But we also have a few new sound redeems as well. It was a little side piece I wanted to go over before we go into the actual like main game here. There is one last one, but it doesn't really matter for now. Which is I have added a command that fires off of chat messages. Subscribers, VIPs, moderators, and me can use it. But basically, if anyone says that's a spoiler or that's backseating after atting someone, I will get a my side only, as in you will not hear it, but I will, sound alert. Please don't abuse this. I will remove your VIP if you abuse this. that will give me like a heads up, like, hey, someone has done something that I probably shouldn't read, and then I'll just see their name and either I'll delete their message or ignore them for a little bit. We will see. Talia says they got nabbed there first. Unknown says they got that right. Unknown's also volunteered, so the order of recruit so far is Talia into Unknown. Shug, hello as well. Hope you're doing, well. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a better week than I am so far. My, haha, that's great. We're all debating over who's a little Teeth the Dark Age. But yes, we're going to skip catching up with the rest of the chat to actually like get into this. Otherwise, we'll be here for a while. Let's go to this. Let's go to this. Fusha, hello. Welcome everyone in. Why are you not on the right thing? There we go. Go to that. Thank you. Thank you. Be a good little UI thing. Right. One of the crashes is if I use the default profile or delete it. So, bear with me on this while we make a new game. Call it. Will I make a new game? I guess not. There we go. We're going to play this on normal, because this game has a difficulty curve of anywhere from XCOM Enemy Unknown to XCOM Terror from the Deep with a blindfold. So we're just running this on normal. I'm also going to start in Europe, because this doesn't actually really matter that much. It's just nice that you can choose your different starting locations. And the last thing is we have to play the tutorial for a little bit of story. But it'll also allow me to go over different things. I am going to need people to let me know if the audio is fine, because this is another game where the balancing is sort of whacked out. But let's go. I wish to run the tutorial, please. I hope nothing breaks.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna assume as well that like text on the screen is a little bit hard to read, so I will read this out. In the aftermath of the alien attack, only a handful of people survived, by hiding in bunkers and sealed bases or by freak accident. Marwol is one such survivor. Armed with his old Colt and a shotgun, he picks his way across a once familiar city that is now littered with the remains of the dead and inhabited by strange monsters called transgenants. Your job is to guide him to the other side of town. Outlined in green. Outlined in green. I'm not going to read out the camera controls, because none of that really matters. So, welcome to the game. This is real-time with pause, like XCOM Apocalypse was set to be, and then you can choose to be turn-based as well if you're a heathen! I have really fun things about this. The controls of this get vastly improved in the second game. So watch me stumble over myself as I try to go, I should be able to do this, and then go, nope, actually that's in UFO Aftershock. We have the ability to sort of walk around. If I choose to walk around, it'll waypointed by default and add time. I can clear those at any point I want to. And then down here, where it says add plan, is where I can set to like walk. We make less noise if we walk, and we're also more observant. We'll get into stats and detection things when we get to the actual like squad screen. We can also kneel and stand up, which is same as it was in XCOM. It raises your accuracy. I believe it makes you does flat out make you harder to hit. I can also make the game go at different speeds. I forgot the hotkeys for all of these. And then if we go to, here's the equipment screen. Don't worry about these on the left. As I say, I'll go over these, and this, and this, when we're outside of the tutorial, because we'll be kind of in the tutorial for a little bit of the game. I say that, but like, you'll see what I mean. We also have a personnel file where I can, like, change names, and I'm going to have to do it through, like, nickname, I think is what they call it. Which will then mean that down here on this kind of hard to read for me, I don't know how easy it is for you guys, will be the names. It is probably easier to remember your color, but I can't guarantee your color because your color is assigned based on which slot you are in this. That's a whole lot of stuff we don't have to worry about. For now, though, I'm going to take my shotgun out of my hands, and I'm going to equip my medkit, which has limited uses, and my Colt, which I'm going to be doing some very funny things with. I'm also going to rearrange my inventory a bit, and then move that back down to there, and you'll see this is added 4 seconds. Which I'm now just...
There's one.
Spot an enemy! So because, you know, everything here is moving on a grid, but is also real time. I've got something called Director's Cut enabled, which is whenever we see a new enemy, the game should automatically pan to it and do this like really weird, ooh, ah, camera panning around it. But unfortunately, I played the tutorial, so it's not going to do that for the dangle fly. I can't zoom any further into it, but if I could zoom further into it, this is a person that is upside down, and their lower legs are turned into a giant bloat with, you know, fly wings out of it. Hence its name, the dangle fly.
That will be a waste of bullets, sir.
Now, weapons have certain ranges. Obviously, a 9mm 45 ACP, sorry, handgun isn't going to be able to reach over there. I'm just going to move closer. You can see now I have a percentage.
That will be a waste of bullets, sir.
Closer, there we go again. And now I can just start shooting at it. Oh, I didn't actually finish the, uh-oh.
I went through my ammo.
You only had the 2 magazines? This is, we're gonna take damage in the tutorial, this is amazing. Oh, no, never mind.
All done, sir.
If an enemy's health gets low enough, they will fall onto the ground, and they will be... This is how you capture things, is you don't just outright kill them. Don't worry, I don't think we have to worry too much about that. So I'm just gonna put it down. Marwol has killed his first enemy. What an ethical way to do it. Right. Now that we covered, like, most of the basics of this, Fuchsia says, careful, there's a cow on the road. It's really unfortunate that the cow is here and has been turned into blocks. Like, look at him. He's very edgy. Very rectangular. Tony says the UI seems fine, witty enough, but oh yeah, the name on the cover is hard to read. Yeah, as I say, there's a lot of UI things that get improved for the second game. This is, I want to say the company that made this was like one of their first games, and yet they did a surprisingly good job for a thing that released in, like, I don't know when, 2000 and something? Really early 2000s. It's also really funny that every time I hit home to mute myself, the camera's going to pan itself around. Sashma says 45 ACP. Did a Midland European studio write the game text resources? Yes, I believe this was made by a Polish development team. I forget. I unfortunately I don't know that much about the dev team. I really should look more into it. Okay, won't worry about that. There's a lot of pop-ups that get up here. I'm on the wrong side of the fence. Tony says Call of Duty told them that that was a distance they could reach with 1911. Oh, you probably could, but unfortunately, you know, things are decayed and broken down, and now the barrels are goopy because of, you know, the things. This is Talia, not Brian. Medkits work in a really funky way in this game. You have to equip them as a weapon, and then you have to shoot the person with the medkit.
Ready.
Which is really funny because I've told you twice now to switch your inventory and do this, but because I then keep telling you to move, it keeps interrupting the action. That's one of the things that I'm going to keep getting wrong, that UFO Aftershock is better about. We'll rack 8 heals into you. And, yeah, so healing is kind of...
Awaiting further orders.
Healing is kind of funny. But this great person comes with so much Uzi ammo, it's not even funny.
Ready.
Ready, sir.
I'm gonna change that, because you can. We're on the tactical screen. I want you... Don't pause when a unit is attacked. Don't pause on that. Do pause on that. Do pause on that. Okay. We'll be dripping into that a lot as we go through this.
Ready.
Yes, I know Malcolm doesn't have a gun out, but it's okay. Brian does. Shook says this feels more XCOM-y.
There's one.
It's a really good spiritual successor, and Brian's about to gun this guy down like
Awaiting
Uzi in
further
the middle of...
orders.
No, he won't, because he hasn't got line of sight.
Awaiting further orders.
Ready.
Cudgels do
Yes, sir.
Ready.
usually carry a weapon.
That's one less of them to worry about.
Excellent work. That sound effect is a little bit obnoxious. There we go. I think cudgels can carry weapons. Pretty sure they can. I thought I hadn't seen you go before. You have, oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
We'll just run over this way. It's fine. Who needs to worry about anything, ever? Charlie says you won't
sir.
believe this. Oh, sorry, I didn't finish actually applying to, like, Shulk's thing of this feels more XCOM-y. This is probably, until Xenonauts came out, the best spiritual successor. Actually, also until the Firaxis XCOM games came out. The best spiritual successor or follow-up to the original XCOM games I have seen, while also doing its own thing. I need to remember that it's gonna keep waypointing that. Oh no, the door. Open the door.
What now, sir?
Run inside. Go in. Go. We're leaving. We're gonna hit here and then go there. All sorts of, like, really weird things are gonna happen with the controls of this game, and I will also admit, as much as I love the series, it is janky. It has some things that are not gonna make sense. It is still fun. One of the things I do like, once you have met the objectives for a mission, unless you are forced out of the mission straight away, you can choose to keep going. So if we get to here and it's like, oh no, I might have got to this point, but I want to heal up before I do anything else, I can. If I get to this point, I want to make sure everyone's equipment is changed, I can. Whatever happens, I could just carry on. It's kind of like if you've played Total War when you get a victory, but you can choose to then massacre the fleeing peasants to then make it harder for them not to, you know, fight back. Same sort of deal. Except these aren't peasants that I'm dealing with, they're mutants. And the mission was successful, despite my best attempts of failing. We've also managed to level up, which means I can cover that bit too. The joys. Belle, hello! Welcome in. This is the level up screen. Yeah, I'll cover this in my own time, thank you. Belt says, why are you coming to bed so late? Marwol gave me 60 cents and a sub and said, get the evil Tony J. No, it's not my fault. Look, Reggie? Regil, whatever you want to call it, is worth it. Is absolutely worth it. I love how there's no music in this menu. Oh, I love that a lot. We get into the stats in a second. But I hope you did sleep well. Hope you are doing well. I don't think I'll be able to drop by for Wrath of the Righteous, because if people don't know, Beld is playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous for the first time blind. I don't think I'll be able to drop by after this stream for that, because I have to be up really early to do work things. Oh boy, I love work at the moment. But yeah, you seem to be doing well. Seem to be enjoying it more now that you're outside of Canaveras. Beld also says that Brian has that 1,000-yard stare. You'd have that 1,000-yard stare too if a UFO dropped spores all over the planet and killed everybody and turned them into mutants and things. As well as Beld saying that the orcs need them to replenish. You know, maybe the spores were orcs. You don't know. Same as I do know what the whole deal with this game is, but I'm not going to really go into that because we're playing the game. Talia says this is based on an unreleased XCOM game. They think it was Genesis or something similar. You might actually know more about that than me, because I've never really looked much into the development of this series, only that it exists. And it's fun. I probably should look into all of that. Sashman asks, is Autoloot still on? Yes, for the most part, I believe. I.e., if it's a 2-part mission, for whatever reason, I believe you do automatically loot the first area when you leave, and then you loot the second area when you win. You could also choose just to walk in and what you carry is what you carry, and then you extract. I don't think there's a time where you don't loot an area when you beat it. But if anything is still alive walking around, then obviously you don't get what it has, because it's still alive. It's not on the floor. Belle says they played a bunch of sound clips for her. They tried. For who? For what? Confused? What have I missed? Belle also says they're also voice acting the whole thing. They are indeed. Because there's spotty voice acting in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. It's weird. There was more voice acting in Kingmaker, but the whole mess of those two is weird. I should probably get over this so that we actually have some background audio, so it's not just dead silence of me talking. Level ups. This is kind of an RPG. When I say that the Phyrexis XCOM games kind of took a whole lot of things from the UFO After X series, we're going to see some of that here. We're going to see more of it in Aftershock. Basically, if a character goes into a mission, I believe the experience is... It's not universally shared. More things they do. If beating the mission gives you experience, killing things in a mission gives you experience. I think doing the objective gives you experience as well. If it's one of those like kill a target, destroy a thing. Then what we can do is we can apply a level up to strength, agility, dexterity, willpower, intelligence, perception. All of this sort of matters for like this stuff on the right. If you look that we have the normal like sort of faded color, that's the stat we already have. The harder color is the stat we're going to gain. So if we go down to hit points, we get a little bit of health here, we get a little bit of speed. Usually it's like 2 pips to fill. Sometimes it's not, sometimes you get a little bit more, so it like cuts through more. We can see that I am not the most agile. And we need to change that because I like to use rifles. And also this makes me quicker and gives me more dodge. Dexterity down here gives you just like handguns, but also helps feed into things like medical. Gives you a little bit of health, a little bit of speed, a little bit of dodging. Mental attributes are kind of funny, because intelligence gives you aliens, which is a really weird skill. Because this helps affect your hit chance, but I believe it also improves your chance to crit. You can crit hit in this game. It's strange. And then I might be misremembering this because this is an area where I'm going to get it mixed up with Aftershock. I think it also affects the amount of damage we can deal. So basically, aliens is a good skill for a few different reasons. Psi power, don't worry too much about it, because this is like psi defense, I think, more than attack. And then perception is you get a bit of aliens, you get a bit of dodging. Observation goes up. It's all fun. I said I'd talk about this when we got here. Everything exists on the map, but you can't see it unless you pass basically a perception check, which goes against the stealth value of the thing being tested. So if we just go for agility here, you can see that we're pretty good at sneaking, but we're not that good at spotting. I believe observation is distance bound. So for example, we can't see that far, and we also don't detect that well within our own range. If this was maxed out, we'd have the best vision range possible and the best chances to spot in that range. Stealth is basically the opposite. It's like, if you're within the range, you reduce the chance to get spotted, and you can do whatever you want to. As I say, I kind of want to go through agility to improve rifles. And then for you, you're better than I am in general. I'm going to give you more intelligence to improve your medical. We have audio again. We're back to the thing. Hooray. Belt says they can't really do Reginald's voice though. They've been trying for an hour. He's got a really, like, distinct voice. As you say, it's kind of like Tony J. I like him. I like him a lot. I can't elaborate onto who it is that he competes with for my favorite character, but if it wasn't for the other one, then it would be Regil or Regil. I keep changing the pronunciation of that. Sashman says they think there was an AK lying on the floor near the green exit bunker, but that could have been scenery. Funny you mentioned that. I don't think scenery things in levels matter, but there is a way that we get weapons. This is going to feed into the whole thing of why it's first come, first served on volunteering. But before we do that, I just skipped that last message and didn't read it out. I'm going to read this one, and then we're going to get into why I'm taking a hardline stance for this and the rest of the UFO series as to why you have to use the redeem. But first, the Council of Earth message. Welcome, Commander. We, the Council of Earth, are pleased by your acceptance of our offer. You'll be personally responsible for our overall strategy. We will inform you about any trouble spots immediately, and we expect you to determine which are strategically most important and engage them with your elite squad, the Phoenix Company. You will also guide such research and manufacturing capacities as we have available. You have the best weapons obtainable, and we will give you more if we find them. I'm going to repeat that bit. We will give you more if we find them. You will get our best men and women, and you can use them to create an excellent team. These are great powers to go with such a great responsibility. The destiny, not destination, destiny of humanity is in your hands, Commander. So, we find everything. We find people, we find guns, we find all of it. I don't have an actual, like, I open up the R&D and I click recruit sort of deal. I can't develop people. I can't research people. That's a glossary. I have one other person. This is it. I do not control the recruitment. Hence why we're taking a hardline stance on you must use the redeem so it's queued up so it's fair. You could be a case in point. Beld has also just volunteered. So, like, we have me, we have Talia, we have Unknown, and then Beld would be the next person we find. But I don't know when that person's going to be. It is going to randomly happen either after I finish a mission or just as time passes. As for equipment, some missions, when we complete them, will give us equipment. There is one very obvious mission that will give us a lot of equipment, but up until we do those things or we start developing our own things, we are stuck with infinite amounts of Colt with infinite amounts of ammo, infinite amounts of Uzis, shotguns count as a rifle. We have no heavy, we have infinite grenades, first aid kits, and flares, and we have clothing, light armor, and helmets. Now, why no one here decided to put on armor before we came out, I don't know, but we're going to go ahead and do that. I guess I'm now going to go over the stats. So, weapon damage in this is very interesting in that some weapons, the way the game is balanced as opposed to XCOM, where it's like, I have a plasma gun, I shoot a man and he dies. This is, I have a gun that fires one of these damage types, it is going to hit a thing, and it is going to be better or worse against certain things. Case in point. Soft. You know, this body armor resists soft by 35%. Universal, 15. It does nothing against hard, burn, laser, plasma, exception, heal, and paralyze. Heal, by the way, means that some armor types will make you heal less, so it's, you know, a case of don't get hit, or if you do get hit, make sure it's not a big hit. Warp is an interesting one because that's a weapon type we're not really going to go into, but I am going to explain right now that it is functionally having a miniature black hole created on a location and a thing collapse in on itself. You will know when we run into warp weapons. It's also why clothing has like the best warp resistance because there's not a lot for it to collapse in on itself as opposed to this where it is. It's the balancing thing against just running around in heavy armor and going, haha, mutants. It's nice, I like it. And now we're sort of kind of heavy. I also need to do the personnel profiles. So my call sign is Marwol. This is... I can't fit that in. It's got to be Talia. This is going to have to be unknown. There we go. Let's drop all the equipment out. I accidentally took my armor off. Let's not do that. Let's get everyone into uniform. So yeah, we can see that Unknown over here, I kind of wish this name changed as well. Unknown is really good with handguns, which means that they'd be really useful with everything that comes under here. So, behold damage and range and burst and options. Don't worry too much about the hard stats. I'm going to be worrying about the hard stats. But if you have a preference, what kind of thing you want to do, let me know. Because we can have training. I love training in this game. So training is basically once you meet a requirement, you can then train, and this will further improve the skills. So basically attributes not only contribute directly to this, but they also unlock training. So I, for example, could take Grenadier right now, and that would improve my launcher's hit point capacity and throwing by 1 whole bit each. I love how this bit isn't in bits. I believe... Oh, no, that's Talia I'm looking at. I can take Soldier, which gives me rifle, handgun, hit point speed, and I could also take Grenadier, because they both require stats. Meanwhile, Unknown could take Medic, which would improve their aliens, their medical, and then all sorts of other things. If you have a preference for which sort of way you want to go, bearing in mind that it isn't as hard set in this game as UFO Aftershock, please let me know. For example, if you just want to, like... If you want to be the person that carries a genuine deployable weapon that you put down that is 250 cal machine guns, let me know. Or if you want to be like, I want to be sneaky... shooty ban, or I want to be the sniper, or I want to be whatever. The sooner you let me know, the better, because then I can actually start moving through the training in a way that helps that more, and weapon preferences. This early on, we don't have a lot of options. We don't have a lot of ways to go. We're gonna do what we can. Apparently Talia is slow as, like, molasses. Okay, now that we've, like, I'm pretty sure that is most of the things I need to cover before I can actually jump into just playing this thing. We have a little bit of Geoscape to cover, and then I promise I'll be done explaining mechanics. I promise. We'll actually be having fun with this in a second. Let's see, what have I missed on scrolling? See, at least playing this in a window I can tab out really easy, because I just click outside of the window. Bill says, Sardonisms played Regil clips to try and explain, and it was worth it. Oh, Sardonisms now knows the glory of Regil. I love how he's pragmatic. I also don't know who in the game told you Hell Knights are good. I think they meant good as in, like, they're really good at their job, not good aligned. Because, oh boy, the next chance you get to read about Cheliax, you need to read about Cheliax. Tony says, unlike XCOM, we do not have cloning vats. Correct. They unfortunately were destroyed by the spores. Belt says, no assassin mechs, only pew pew. Yep, as I say, that was like Bell volunteering. Tony says, warp is the spaghettification weapons. Oh, the warp weapons are really funny, except when they get used on you, as we will see. Unknown says, if they die for good. Good. Can they rescind... if they die for good. Can they rescind the volunteering? Nope. Unfortunately, you're right here. Too late. Too late. You came out of the fallout shelter. Here we go. Belt says, Marwol's a paladin. Marwol, a paladin, just chopped my arm off. Yeah, that's because all paladins are bastards. We've been over this. Beld also wants to be an assault. I can put together an assault sort of thing for this. Slow moving, high firepower. Yeah, I can do that. Tyler says they're at my orders, no preferences, point and shoot. Ooh, we have someone's dead wall. Unknown as, what are they good at? Unknown out of the gate, you have the ability to go straight for medic training. No one is doing training until I can do a full team of people. Because you get knocked out for a few days and I need to get... Actually, I could get away with some training early on, actually. It wouldn't be that difficult. Famous last words. Interesting. But yeah, you're really good with handguns, and you're already able to take medic training. I can probably push you through scout pretty quick. No, your perception's awful. You can't see anything. Your strength is awful. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I can do anything else with you. I might... Actually, perception, good. Good. Bash you through this. I don't remember if there's a training limit in this game. There is for Aftershock. I don't know if there is for Aftermath. We'll see. But you're getting an Uzi. Everyone is basically going to carry an Uzi. I'm going to do kind of the same sort of loadout for most people, which is... Oh, wow. Your strength is so bad in Uzi, and then a med kit puts you into poor already. This is going to be an experience. This is going to be a wild experience. Your hit points are poor as well. Oh my god. Unknown asks, can they be a conscientious objector healer then? Yes, you can. I'm going to put you in a medic straight away. It will take 1 day and 12 hours. Beautiful. Let's give Talia the set. Fantastic. And then... I'm just going to take the set as well. The problem with this is that everyone is running soft. That is... Oh boy, that's gonna get used at some point. Everyone's using soft, which is fine, unless we run into an enemy that's resistant to soft, in which case it's going to suck. Bill says that the game says most are lawful good or lawful neutral. Lawful neutral, yes. Lawful good, maybe not. Lawful evil, more likely. Lawful neutral, definitely more the case. But lawful good is a bit of a weird one. I mean, there probably is, but it's weird. It's weird. You can be lawful good and do it, but it's just you'll see as you play the game. Tali says Hosty is an old man again. They are. They're really slow. They need to hit the gym. They spent too long not hitting the gym because, oh my god, that is a heroic dexterity and horrific strength. No willpower, no perception. What? Sashma says Medikit is a heal gun. Yeah, it's a really weird way that everything in this is functionally a gun. Right. I don't want to do a solo mission, so I don't want to put me in yet for training, but I will be the next one going in for soldier, so I get rifle, handgun, and hit points and speed. So, Geoscape. The way this game works Geoscape-wise is really, really weird. You can see we have like a territory, right? And then we have these icons on the right side. These are the different bases. We have one military, no research, one engineering. If I go to the engineering base, I have the ability to develop UFO detection. As I get more engineering bases, this just goes faster. And then also we can manufacture and it just goes faster. So we're going to start the development, which will take basically 3 days to detect UFOs. If I go to research, we can research the Twilight and the Fall, but I have no research bases. It's funny I say that because I can just click a base and I can change its type freely. So if I didn't want to do engineering, I could just click, you know, the engineer base down here, and I can click change type, and it will switch through and switch through and switch through, and it will take a day to switch. Military bases, I believe, the only places you can deploy from and defend from, as in, like, once we have UFO detection, the fighters will only come out of military bases, they won't come from the other ones, and when we go to a mission, we have to be sent from a military base. Apart from that, this is just the territory that a base controls, and I've just realized that, does anyone know which city Riga, R-I-G-A, is in? Is that Poland? Or is that, somewhere else? That, whichever country that is, I believe that's where the dev team is from, because when you play Aftershock, when we get to Aftershock, your first base is always Riga. So this is Riga is Latvia, then I'm pretty sure the devs are Latvian. Sashman says Latvia? Yeah, so unless I double check it at some point, I think the devs are Latvian, because seeing this reminded me that you always start there, and I swear it's because the dev team is from Latvian, or from the country, and they were like, oh, we'll just have it here. Let's just roll the timer. Oh, I have a new recruit available. Oh, that's just let me know about that one. Ads arrive in about 55 seconds. We already spent an hour on, well, to be fair, the YouTube recording is already at 45 minutes. The rest of it was tech issues. We'll just roll the time through. And we have a new mission near Berlin. And a new mission near the Azores. So this is being able to capture a live transgenant. Perhaps we can find one here. And the other one is... the enemy is threatening to capture an important installation in the area. We must destroy it first. If it's inside of our control, I believe we can delegate. I don't remember if we get the rewards for doing this. So delegation is more a case of if you can't do it, at the very worst, something can. Since we're about to hit ads, and I don't really want to launch into a mission during the ads, we're going to roll a poll of whether we go to the Azores, which apparently has a urban city. You know, probably good. Or if we go to Berlin for destroying an installation. We don't need to roll it for 10 minutes. Let's roll it for 2. Which mission? Capture.
We have such sights to show you.
I'm going to show you some amazing things in a moment. It's one of the new fun redeems. Capture a mutant, destroy a facility. Start that poll. Capturing a mutant is probably the harder one of the two, because destroying a facility is ridiculously simple once you know how to actually do it. Unfortunately, the game doesn't really, if I remember right, doesn't really give us a tutorial for how to destroy things. It gives you a tutorial on opening a door, and it might be that I click through the tutorial during the tutorial, but I know what I'm doing with it, and there's a reason everyone carries a grenade. That is probably the best, like, illusion I can give as to why we're doing what we are doing. Oh, actually, while we're here, we can look at the glossary. Look at the tutorial. Reinforcements. Really, really nice little thing. Bases. Military bases. This is the fundamental, and... oh, give me a second. Military bases are the fundamental and default type of base. The military bases have several purposes. They can host my fighter crafts, launch UFO interceptions, and repair or replace damaged aircraft. They can host my squad, and my chopper can take off from them. When it flies to a tactical mission, and upon return it can land in them. Military bases are the best means of maintaining my presence throughout the surrounding territory, which is to say that any mission that appears to be a likely victory for the Council of Earth forces when my squad does not handle it personally. It's a really weird way of saying that I think if a mission is near a military base and we delegate, it is more likely to succeed than if it is near, say, research. There we go, we can look through here for all sorts of fun bits of information. The ads will be finishing pretty soon. Looks like we're going to destroy a facility, which will be a fun time. So, me and Talia and I, off we go. Move out. Look at the little helicopter. I love how I hit the wrong scroll and it just doesn't go the right way. My objective is to destroy an installation. Go to the target area outlined in yellow and destroy the object. Click the bold white arrow to move the... okay.
Good to go.
Welcome to the city. Look at that amazing tile work. You
Your order,
need to
sir.
change back to... okay. Fire rate. Aimed. Burst. Thank you. This is where the stats over here come into play. Your range is affected by your fire rate option, because obviously if you're firing full auto, it's harder to keep it on target. Effective range is when you're most likely to hit, and your hit chance doesn't improve. Burst, ignore the number here because it's basically just like multiplied of how many shots you fire. It's fun. 7 rounds a second is a hilarious stat for a weapon. And I need to go here to this really weird structure by here that apparently is really important. And we're all the way here. So that's basically just down the street.
Ready.
Your orders, sir.
You're gonna hear the same sort of voice lines again and again. I think there's like 3 voices for men and 3 voices for women. One of them for women is heavily French. Heavily French. You'll see what I mean when we get them, because we will. We're gonna roll you there.
Ready.
And me over here. We're gonna do this in pieces because I don't trust...
There's one.
And there's a Moral Man. And the Director Cam. Moral Man definitely do carry weapons, as we just saw there. He's carrying some sort of handgun. What I'm going to do is tell Talia to immediately start firing while I continue to push the right side.
Ready. Yes, sir.
anytime you see enemies, just like for XCOM, boy, am I going to harp on about how that thing basically rips out a lot of things from this.
Yes, sir.
We can just play over. I mean, I guess it was also in the base XCOM too.
Yes, sir.
Your
This
orders,
will-
sir.
Ready.
Always,
Ready, sir.
and it's kind of nice how it does it. It'll always draw like a line.
Ready.
You know, if I click this, now this is the the
Ready,
bottom,
sir.
and then the bottom. And either way, we can see enemies. It's fun. Level, time, stance, and movement speed. What else could you need?
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, this is the point where we start getting shot at.
Good
Okay.
to go. There's one.
Oh no! Oh, that is actually a bit of a problem. Chompers run real quick.
Yes, sir.
Change Tali over to full auto as well.
And he's down.
He's out of commission.
Yes, sir. All done, sir.
Yes, sir.
Heads up.
They're all swarming.
I
That's
finished
one
him
less
off.
of them to worry
Okay,
about.
thankfully it saw me first, not Talia, otherwise Talia would have got bitten. But we know there's another enemy over here. Some missions will auto-complete even if you have, like... If you haven't done the objective but you killed all the enemies, some missions will still count as complete. However, this is not one of those missions. Also, there's a UI thing, ammo. At a glance, you can tell how full your weapon is based on the... this is going to keep moving. The red bar at the bottom, so you can see that I'm kind of close to needing a reload. Talia's already used half a magazine. I could tell them to reload. I believe it's this button, but
Yes, sir.
we won't.
Your orders, sir.
Yes, sir.
We're just going to group move our way forwards, which is a really bad idea because I'm blocking the line.
Awaiting
done,
further
sir.
orders.
But if anything goes wrong, I can just pause, move, deal with the mutants as they appear. Fun time.
Awaiting
Ready.
further orders.
Talia says that's where Hosties stash the Zines. What's a Zine? Okay, who's the better thrower out of me and Talia? Me.
Your
Good
orders,
to go.
sir. What now, sir?
All done, sir.
Okay. Pretty sure that's the way we do that.
All done, sir. Ready.
Is that on target? Did I just throw a grenade and not actually prime it? That's gonna be really funny.
Here they come.
Ready.
Let's go get my grenade. Talia says it's short for magazine. Oh! I thought you were like referencing something. Thankfully we haven't been
Ready.
spotted yet. I'm just gonna walk forwards. Where did I throw that grenade?
What
Ready.
now, sir?
That's not by there.
Can't get there.
Oh, right. I need to actually
Can't
like...
get there. All done, sir. All done, sir.
Okay, I believe I know where I went wrong.
Yes, sir.
Talia, throw a grenade.
What now, sir? I can't
Ready.
see away. What now, sir? What now, sir?
I used throw, not attack. There we go.
What now, sir?
We have destroyed the installation. But we know there are enemies lurking around. For some reason, I thought throw auto set the grenade and throw it, but no, you have to set it as attack and then use attack. Basically, you can use attack like attack location with throwables.
Good to go.
Let's go find that chomper. Unknown, congratulations on the 140 streak.
Ready,
Ready.
sir.
Yes,
Awaiting
sir.
further orders.
Oh, I've moved you again before we finished.
Ready, sir. What now, sir?
Good to go.
I hope you are
New orders,
taking
sir.
pride in your medic training while also being loyal.
Ready.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't know where
Awaiting
that
further
chomper is.
orders.
Ready.
I also
Ready.
think I'm pretty sure I threw the grenade in a way that it was inside the collision box, and
Ready,
that's why we
sir.
couldn't go
Ready.
get it.
There's one.
Well, that is a moral, man.
Yes, sir.
Oh, fun thing. If you move, you can see your hit chances after you finished moving. It's a really nice quality of life thing that I don't think was in Apocalypse.
I can't hit him anymore, sir. I just
All
cannot
done,
see
sir.
him.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna flip you to full
New
auto.
orders, sir.
Charlie's gonna run up. And then after they're in position, there we go.
Move now.
The enemy is seriously wounded, which I'm pretty sure means they've fallen to the floor.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting further orders.
All done, sir.
You know what?
Ready.
You're coming with me. You're coming with me. Okay, fine, you're not coming with me. I thought the way you captured was... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. It might be I have to put him into my hands.
All done,
I
sir.
want to move. Forget what the actual, like... Okay, it is M.
All done, sir.
There we go.
Ready.
I am carrying this... Oh my, you can see how much it weighs you down. Awful speed. I cannot yet bench press a mutant man. Let's end the mission. Is that one? The soldier managed to kill one enemy and incapacitate two, and I stole one of them. Oh, I guess I did manage to auto-collect the other guy. We can see here we collected a Glock and 3 magazines for a Glock. Good old Glock 19 managed to make it into the Apocalypse. And we leveled up already again. I am going to improve my... Not my dexterity. I might improve my willpower. Which, I don't know why willpower affects capacity. The same as it does strength. I guess I'm just like, I don't believe I'm that weak. But we're probably going to improve willpower because that gives me rifle, gives me marksmanship, which you need for, like, sniper rifles. But more importantly, it gives me capacity, psi points, and a little bit more health. I kind of want to get everything to at least average. Unless I'm particularly chasing one type of training. As for Talia... At the moment, everything here is kind of fine, apart from agility being poor. But Talia can also now take regular training. To be a soldier. Alright, we have another mission near Moscow. What is the Moscow mission? Another capture live. We'll do the capture live over at Kiev first. Shop arrived at base. Now, thankfully, unlike XCOM Apocalypse, whatever equipment I put here is going to be auto-filled whenever we come back. No more will I have to suffer through forgetting to give ammo to my people. Because despite having 200 dart packs, nobody ever seemed to figure out to go get more. No. Here we get also... Oh, hello Glock. Which does less damage, less range, faster fire rate. Better effective range, actually, not less, but I don't want to use a Glock. I'm not using a Glock. Weapons we retrieve or get given have finite ammo. These don't. I just realized that the 1911 is probably a better gun for being aimed than the... Okay. Next mission. Oh, another mission in Istanbul, that's fine. Just turn up and look at nerds. Got it. Okay, someone should be another one near Gibraltar. Unknown has finished his training, but unfortunately we're away. Oh, we crashed. Hold on. One crash later. I need to save after we do every mission. Yeah, we just lost Unknown Host because we have to reload. All the more reason why this is temperamental. But hey, look, we've learned. Put this on, put this on, put this on, put this on. Now that we've actually started this, I can try and get stability nailed down while we're off, you know, doing whatever. Because I don't want to run the tutorial again. We're also back to level 1. But that's okay. Give both of me and Talia the things. I don't ask they did already. No, the game crashed, and because there's no autosave system, at least not that I've got, you have been wiped from existence because I've had to start a new game entirely. That. Change that. Save time. Okay. Unknown Host is now a woman. With decent stats. But no training that I want to give Unknown just yet. Oh wow, your strength is so bad, you're already in awful range for movement. Save. Do you want to know a fun thing? We might actually get hardlocked out of being able to finish the game. We have a new mission near Berlin. I'm not doing their UFO research. Eliminate all hostile forces. Beautiful. R&D. UFO, go. I don't care about Thule. Yeah, see, this mission is fine. I might have to save before we go to any mission, because it might be random as to when it crashes, when it doesn't.
Good to go.
What is it?
Oh. Which voice is this?
Ready, sir.
What is it?
Ready, sir.
I hear you.
It's the really British woman.
Ready, sir.
I hear you.
Okay. Talia says the game crashed and erased the universe. Hosty is an eagle, confirmed. Crazy things happen when the world collapses on itself. So this is a really simple mission. The mission objective, that's not it. Eliminate at least 6 transgenants. That is usually not the full amount. I think the full amount is usually like, I think 25% more. I might be wrong on the percentage. But yeah, we're gonna get a lot of combat done here at least.
Your orders, sir.
Good to go.
And unknown is going to be very slow.
Well, what do we have here?
Oh, wow.
Ready?
Yes, sir.
I hear you.
Awaiting
Yes,
further
sir.
Just
orders.
hit me.
Ready, sir.
There are enough people here that we can just semi-auto out a
I'm under attack.
moral man.
I'm
There's
hit.
one.
Oh, boy. We're getting swarmed from the get-go. Okay. Change of
I
plans.
hear you.
orders.
Yes,
Everyone
sir.
switched full auto.
Yes.
Your orders, sir.
Flip around and shoot that guy.
Yes, sir.
What is it?
Ready?
And then flip for this guy.
It's dead.
Rest in peace.
I finished him off.
Okay. I'm going to immediately get rid of that too.
Your orders,
I
sir.
hear you.
Good to go. All done, sir.
What is
Okay,
it?
unknown, go further down
Yes,
the
sir.
street. Tally onto the other side of that. I'm going to stay put by here.
All done, sir.
Unfortunately, Talia is so slow that they're slowing down.
Awaiting further
Sorry,
orders.
unknown is so
I
slow.
did it.
Are they... Sorry, is the clown car committee just parked around the corner?
Good to go.
He's
Two
out of
really good
commission.
down.
hits. Two really good hits. Look at that. Oh no, 3 really good hits.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna head down the street.
Yes, sir.
Talia's gonna head... So, well, Talia's gonna take the street.
What do we
They are all
have
just
here?
filing out around the corner.
Good to go.
Yes, sir.
I downed him.
He can't move now.
How many is that now? 4?
Yes.
Okay.
Good to go.
I'm gonna go down this way.
Yes, sir.
Talia's gonna go down the street. Unknown is
I
gonna
hear
sit
you.
back because they are slow. And we're
What
going
now,
to
sir?
then have Unknown go ahead
All done, sir.
to here and take 20 seconds to do so. Unknown, I can't believe it takes you 20 seconds to go down a street. What were you doing in that in the bomb shelter?
I did it.
Okay, long
Yes,
enough.
sir.
Your orders, sir.
Okay.
All done, sir.
I'm going to poke my head into this
Ready?
yard over here
What now, sir?
and then probably regret it.
Here
Ready?
they come.
Aha, another danglefly.
Ready?
Okay, I'm going to relocate to here.
I hear you.
Actually, I'm going to
Good to
relocate
go.
to here.
I hear
Unknown
you.
is going to go to there. Tyler's going to stay on the corner here just in case anything tries to come around.
There's
We're
one.
ready. Case in point. It hasn't detected
I've
us, but
lost
now
sight
that
of
we've
him.
fired, it probably will.
There's one.
Yeah, no, it's just floating around. We don't have to worry.
I did it. Yes.
Yes, sir. All done, sir.
Okay, now we have its attention.
Heads up.
We have another moral man on the way.
He's out of commission.
He went down.
And he's down.
I know that there's a... There he is.
I can't
All
hit him
done,
anymore,
sir.
sir.
Unable to hit him now.
Good to go.
Okay, I think I can hit him as well. I can. Unknown is a really good shot.
under attack.
Your orders, sir.
And he's down.
I probably should
He's out
go
of commission.
and kneel down.
He went down.
Have I not told you guys to... Thank you. We'll just end there. 2 soldiers leveled up. Hooray! We got 2 FN Browning high powers. And an AK-47. We have our AK. Unknown did not level up. Talia is our best rifleman at the moment. Talia goes straight to soldier training, actually. No, you can after this training. Let's get you to average, and then unfortunately, unknown host didn't level up. I need them to get more strength. Okay. Talia is going to learn about rifles. Unknown is going to stay with me, and I'm going to babysit Unknown host. AK. Very nice gun. Not going to use it just yet, though. Unknown host is better with an AK than I am. Okay. Going to save. And then immediately go capture a transgenant. Unless the game crashes again. We're fine. Bell says we can have a plasma injector, but have you considered an AK? It works everywhere, just like a Toyota Hilux.
Ready.
If we could have one of those, win all the time. Okay, so the goal of this mission is put anything into unconscious state, incapacitated I should say, hand carry them back here, and we're done.
All
Awaiting
done, sir.
further orders. Look over there.
Oh, my volunteer.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
All done, sir.
Hey, Unknown, go say hi to the big doggy. Oh, big doggy's on his way over. Uh-oh, big doggy's on his way over.
Unable to hit him now.
You had to reload already?
Good to
Oh
go.
god.
They almost got me. Rest in peace.
Kill that bastard.
How many times am I gonna... I've told it not to pause after unit killed. It is... Oh, that's soldier dead. Oh, does this game not have the... Okay. Let's bop those off then. So unfortunately, because we just filled that thing with bullet, that's not good enough.
Yes.
Ready.
Well, what do we have here?
Not another one, please.
Ready. Can't see him, sir. Ready.
I hear you.
Good to go. Ready.
Stupid mutant doggy getting shot at but
Unable
has
to
no idea
hit
where I
him
am.
now.
There's one.
Well, we're probably leaving here with a Marwol man.
What is it?
Ready.
Can everyone stop reloading at, like, the literal worst opportunity?
What is it?
I realize the
He's
Uzi isn't
gone.
really built for, you know, full auto fire, but
Awaiting further
Kind of is.
orders. Yes.
God, I wish Unknown wasn't
All done, sir.
slow.
Good to go.
They almost got me.
Bullets are good for you, Unknown. Get shot.
Enemies down.
Okay, we're fine. Well, okay, Unknown isn't that fine. I do have to patch up Unknown.
Ready.
It's okay.
Ready.
Be healed.
Ready.
God, Unknown has, like, no physical stats that are any good. Go over here.
Awaiting further orders.
All done, sir.
Oh, no wonder you got dropped so quick. They had a cult. We don't really resist that damage very well.
All done, sir.
I will be back. Welcome in. Oh boy. This is... At least it dropped right here and we didn't have to run across the map for him. Hope you're doing
All
well.
done, sir.
I will be back says the after series? Yeah! Absolute pain to run and it crashes sometimes when we go into a mission, but other than that, we're doing it. I'm just ending on that one. Hopefully Unknown has just leveled up, so I can improve their stats. Because Unknown went down, they have to go to the med bay. Thank you. Oh, no wonder your hit points were poor. Hit the gym. Okay, never mind. You don't have to heal. Save again. What's the mission here for? Recon the enemy. Got it. I guess you wouldn't really need it that long in sick bay? Question mark? What training am I gonna push you to? I mean, you do still need to get strength because... Oh, no, your speed is now average, so that's better. Maybe I give you... Dex? So then you can take medic. I can give you intelligence. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna give you dex, and then we're gonna work off of that. You need good perception? You could be a sniper. Would help a few different cases. Dex and then perception. Could work. Brno. That's exactly where I've just gone.
Good to go.
I will be back says, yes, Master. We have discovered that the humans have low resistance to cults. I can't believe one of the mutants has found its way into the chat. They're gonna know exactly what I'm doing. They're gonna stream snipe me, an unknown host. This is just go and see things, right? Yeah. Just identify. Just see two different transgenants. I kind of want to slip into this alleyway back here and then move over towards this bridge. But that's probably a really bad idea, as I just sort of pan the camera around like an idiot. I'm gonna move out to that lamppost. Unknown's gonna stay near the building. See, now that Unknown is a bit more mobile now, I can actually be a bit more preemptive with how I move around.
Orders.
We have a doorway over here. Actually, that might be blocked off. That's blocked off. That helps if I push the right button. Are we there?
Yes.
Move there. See, this we can go through.
All done, sir.
But I don't want to.
Awaiting further
I want to get
orders.
to, like, this area by here. Pause. And then head down towards this bridge. It's going to be really tight in terms of close quarters this is, because, well, we could be ambushed by here, and then there's this giant alleyway street we're exposing ourselves to. But I want to get over to here, because if we're by here and there's like chompers or there's cudgels or dangleflies, they have to go really awkwardly to us. If we haven't spotted everything we need by then, we'll just do that. Unknown by there.
Yes, sir.
Me on that side. Although I probably should stick on the same side of the street.
I did it.
Oh, a danglefly. Is that an M16? Please let that be an M16. Not because, like, I want an M16, but because the alternative of what that could be is much more dangerous, and that would be a jackhammer.
Heads up.
And I don't want to run into a mutant running around with a jackhammer. Okay, well, that's our mission done already.
Further orders.
But we're going to continue, because there's things to kill and experience to gain.
I hear you.
All done, sir.
Danglefly has come back.
Look over there.
Ready. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay, I need unknown host to move up.
I'm under attack. I'm hit.
They almost got me.
Ready.
That is an M16.
They almost got me.
I need unknown to pull back.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting
Because an
further
M16 is going to
orders.
outrange us significantly. My smartest play here would be either to wait for it to come to me, and then we rush it. Which is, I think, what we're going to do.
Yes. They almost got me.
Alright. Burst it.
Yes, sir. All done, sir.
What do we have here?
Another moral man to kill. Perfect. Yeah, that danglefly is out of commission.
Yes, sir.
Probably should take that
I
M16.
did it.
All done, sir. All done, sir.
I hear you.
I'm under attack.
There's a lot of things we can kill in this mission. Helps if we actually have the hit rate, though.
I hear you.
I'm hit. Yes, sir.
Okay, reload.
I did it. What is it?
Gonna get you guys to mag
I'm
dump.
hit.
They almost got
Nailed
me.
the bastard.
The sooner we can get off Uzi, the better.
I'm under attack.
Because
Good
it
to
uses
go.
a lot of ammo. It doesn't have amazing range
He
and
went
accuracy.
down.
This is doing fine, I guess.
Good to go.
Awaiting further
All done,
orders.
sir.
Probably should use a medkit given that we're getting shot
is
to
it?
pieces out here.
I did it.
Ready.
Awaiting further orders.
But I still want to make it to this bridge.
What is it?
Okay. Sushman asks, why does she sound like
Ready.
a granny? This is how she was raised.
Awaiting further orders.
Trying to sound some degree of British. I think that's good enough. We can leave. 2 soldiers gained a new level. Fantastic. Beautiful work. We got a Colt M4. We got some Glocks. What do I want to give me for stat-wise? Not strength. Maybe perception? Or willpower? I need to be better with rifles pretty quick. So we're going to go with willpower. And then unknown is going to go for, what was it, agility? No, it was dex, I think. Yeah, it was dex. Squad has arrived. Save. We have a mission near Paris. Well, before we do anything of that, still 16 hours until we get that. Okay, let's compare the... Behold why I like the M16. Hard ammo, universal ammo. Better range. Not as good damage, but better range. And then, if you remember, we have 21 meters on the Uzi. The sooner we can get to rifles, the better. But we don't have a lot of rifle ammo yet. As you've seen, we're burning ammo pretty quick. So, let's not. How to capture another transgenit. Okay. I don't want to use the shotgun yet. But at least the stats are better. Oh, a new recruit! I hope this doesn't crash. Because we now have... Belle. Belle, who has the exact same character model as my character, but it doesn't mean he has the same voice. We're gonna save. I'm gonna put that on save time 2. We're still fine.
Yes, sir.
Okay. This is a very nice starting position because they can only come from one direction. But it's gonna get a bit difficult to leave.
I hear you.
Good to go. Ready.
Awaiting further
Let that roll for a
orders.
second in case there's anything that's roaming nearby. I'll be back says that she has a speech impediment, you insensitive clod. I haven't seen the word clod since we played Zone of the Enders. Not surprised a mutant would whip out that sort
What
of
is it?
word.
Ready.
I did it.
Okay, this is going to be the fun part, is rounding this corner.
What is it?
Because I'm
All done,
expecting we
sir.
run into contact straight away. Hello, Marwol man. Would you like to come to my house?
Awaiting further orders.
We're going to stick to the buildings over here, just so we don't expose ourselves to anything
Ready.
else.
I did it.
As the Marwol man continues to run away from me. Okay.
Ready.
Fortunately for you, Marwol man, I
Ready.
run quicker.
Awaiting further
Heads up.
orders.
Well, hey, at least the Danglefly is not carrying a gun this time.
I hear you.
That's okay.
Good to go.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow. Okay. Drop the Marwol man.
What is it?
There's one.
Is just everything convening around this truck? What was in this truck?
Yes.
Change target to that one.
There's one.
Okay. We're
I hear
engaging
you.
over there nicely.
I'm under attack. I'm hit.
I just heard, I think
Good
there was
to
an
go.
AK firing off. Which would be this guy by here.
What is it?
I'm under attack.
He went down.
Perfect
Kill
work.
that bastard.
Perfect work.
Good to go.
Right, I'm gonna go pick up the target. Last thing I
All
want to do is
done,
get
sir.
AK'd in this game. Right, now comes the fun part. I gotta run all the way back here.
I hear you.
It's going to take me 50 seconds to get back. Host can now pull this way. Belt says they sound like budget StarCraft Marines. Maybe the StarCraft Marines sound like
Did it?
they belong in UFO Aftermath. Maybe those convicts would be better served trying to rebuild humanity. Carrying mutants across... I like how a lot of the cities seem to have the same architect.
I did it.
Gonna end. Was that an AK? It was the HK G36. Okay. Didn't gain any experience, unfortunately. Someone finished training? That's nice. Let's look at... Oh my god, Beld! Do you even have any stats? You are very strong, decently agile, poor dexterity, poor willpower, poor perception, and apparently can't use anything other than a launcher. Poor observation, poor stealth, average on everything else. What is the first training I can get you to? Probably soldier? Yeah, I thought so. I need you to be able to shoot things. So yeah, you're getting dexterity, you're getting strength. Soldier training is pretty good universally because there's a lot of rifles, handguns, and health and speed is very useful stats. Belt says they kinda suck. You kinda do, but it's okay. We'll turn you into a weapon. Absolute certified weapon. And then it'll be okay. I'm gonna put the armor on. You're gonna hit like... Oh, kinda close. It'd be really funny if we put Talia straight into training again and just give them psionic, because that's gonna boost their observation, psi power, dodging, and alien skill. But we won't worry about that. Squad just arrived. Save time. It's another 22 hours before we can detect UFOs. I believe the G36 is a... Yep, that is a really fun gun. Hard ammo, better stats than the M4. Love to see it. I'm going to put myself in for training. Unknown host, you're now leading the squad. Beld and Talia, congratulations, you're now working under a new squad leader. I hope you enjoy your new position in life. There's a mission near Tiratown. You are joking. You're going to hit me with this mission already? Sure. No one has the strength to carry what I want. Talia might. Hey Talia, congratulations, you're carrying a shotgun. And no med kit. Nobody else has the capacity to actually... Sorry, the capacity, speed, and everything else they need to be able to do this. Talia's gonna have to carry my shotgun. Okay, move out. And there's a mission near Moscow, but we don't care. And a mission near Riga. And we finished the UFO detection. The radar systems were upgraded with the latest technology available on Earth in order to increase their range and sensitivity. As a result, they can now detect and track flying enemy craft. For the sake of tradition, we call them UFOs. It also enables our fighters to intercept and engage them. This is a major breakthrough in our war, even though the range of the radar system is rather small. See, I have nothing else to do, but I do have a whole bunch of this. So, I should probably do some R&D, but that's okay. We are now... Council of Earth message. We are now able to detect enemy aircraft, the infamous UFOs. When this happens, you'll be asked if you want to intercept the UFO. If you agree, a wing of 3 aircraft will take off from a nearby military base. They will try to run down the UFO and engage it in combat. The moving icons of planes and UFOs show the current position of all airborne units.
I hear you.
Welcome to a whole new city, but it's... Oh, it actually does have a different tile set. Okay. This isn't the mission I thought it was, so this isn't as brutal as it's going to be. But I'm still concerned. Because I believe the next mission that will appear here is going to be the two-parter that I thought this was going to be. This is just kill things and keep going. Which means that if we push east towards this bendy bus and then move north to the crossroad, we should be probably done with the mission already by that point, actually. Yeah, no one's moving that way.
Can't get there.
Belt can move there. And then Talia is pretty speedy. Go there. Well, actually, to be fair, they're all moving the same speed. Talia says, got it, boss? I hope you don't have to whip that shotgun out.
All done, sir.
Here they come.
Oh, a new enemy. Ghostfish? Bloatfish? What are you called again? Balloonfish. We're gonna run into some new mutants.
I hear you.
Ready.
Okay, move up next to this
Your
car.
order, sir.
I did it.
You ready to start firing? Not quite yet. There we go.
Ready.
Yes, sir.
There's one.
And a cudgel.
Your order, sir.
Okay, that was dealt
Good
with
to
pretty
go.
quick.
All done,
I
sir.
knocked him off.
I'm in trouble.
Belt, I need you to move over here and support.
They got me. They got me.
That is surprisingly accurate for a cudgel.
I'm under
Here they
attack.
come.
That's not good.
I can't hit him anymore, sir.
What is it?
Unknown, get over here.
I'm hit.
What now, sir?
I'm hit.
Your order, sir.
Well, what do we
Here they
have
come.
here?
2 balloonfish right next to each other is a disgusting
is
thing to
it?
do to me, game.
Good to go.
What is it?
I'm in trouble.
I'm under attack.
Okay.
Your order,
So
sir.
balloonfish, if I remember right, they get really close, they do a whole lot of damage
Ready.
to us, but we're currently getting ripped up by cudgels because the cudgels
Yes,
here
sir.
were trained by
I can't hit
mutant
him
special
anymore, sir.
forces.
I hear you.
Good to go.
Right.
Awaiting
sir.
further orders.
Change your plans. Go full auto.
I hear you. I knocked
It's
him
dead.
off.
I think that's our
I've
6
finished him
already.
off.
That's 5.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Early game when we're relying on the Uzi is rough, to say the least. Once we start getting more rifle ammo, oh, we'll be fine.
Yes, sir.
Build, go up to the corner of this build. Oh, wow, I love how you have to go around like that. Okay,
Can't
never
get
mind.
there.
I kind of don't want to run out into this giant lot over here. Do want to push across to whatever this is supposed to be. Memorial building? Build, go towards the street. You'll be fine, trust me.
Yes, sir.
I hear you.
I like how Talia finished their training
All
and
done,
immediately
sir.
starts getting dumpstered by mutants in the first mission they go to. Suchman says slaughterfish. I wish these were slaughterfish. Sorry, can we have build with an actual like
What
degree of
is it?
accuracy, please?
Good to go. I'm under attack.
Oh my god, no one has a good hit chance.
Yes, sir.
I hear you.
Ready? I'm hit.
Your orders, sir.
I hear you.
At least I have Talia well trained.
I
That's
knocked
one
him
less
off.
of him to worry about.
Okay. We are not good enough at combat to stick around and fight more cudgels. What were they packing? An FN FAL? No wonder I got shredded. One soldier gained a new level. Good. It's you again. What am I raising for you? I wish you could check classes. Sorry, training. Outside of on the squad screen, because I have to take the attribute here and I don't remember what training is fed into. Or what feeds into which training. I mean, strength does need work, because at least then I can take... Yeah, do this so we can at least take soldier. Oh, a UFO has been detected. Intercept the UFO. Save time. I love the interception music in this game. We go from like ambient, spooky kind of horror to Steve in the office has an electric guitar. Ads arrive at about 40 seconds. We are not going to do the UFO mission while the ads are rolling. Because I have other things we have to do, like watch the interception. It is basically an RNG cutscene, by the way. The only thing I have to do is choose whether we stay or retreat. Well, we've taken one escort. We've lost a fighter. Lost a fighter. And we've managed to somehow save it on the last one. There's a new mission near Brno. The UFO. Do I have any other training I can... Nope. I don't have any other training I can dip into right now. Soldier, medic. I kind of... Yeah, perception I think is the one we're going to go with, which on the next level up brings them to good. Yeah, we're going to go soldier into... Well, we're going to pick up medic. Oh, that's going to give a lot of really good stats. A lot of really good stats. Speed is going to get improved twice. Rifles is improved twice. Capacity is improved once. Observation improved once, but it's mainly the speed and the aliens that's going to be really useful here. Unknown is going to go from like really bad to cracked. Trading in this game is important. Detected another UFO. We can't intercept because, oh, we have another recruit, but nobody else has volunteered. Which means we have someone spare for when another redeem is fired off. Let's have a look at them. Joan is very good at sniping. Are you able to go into training straight away? No. Your attributes are poor agility, good strength, good dexterity, heroic willpower, poor intelligence, awful perception. How are you really good with sniper rifles but have poor perception? Medic is pretty close. Grenadier. I'm gonna actually just mainline getting you into sniper training ASAP. Because that will, the intelligence and perception will fix some of the other stats. Which is that your average speed, your capacity is very good, which means like I can equip you with basically anything. And you're fine. That's those. You and amazing work. $30 hours to get the base operational again. Okay, if you're caught by the ads, we won the RNG fight to take down the UFO. We have the ability to go visit the UFO. We picked up another recruit. However, nobody else has volunteered through the point redemption. So that character is, well, everything here is first come, first served for the redeems. But whoever redeems it, we can immediately put them in. We are going to go to an alien crash site. Hold on. Oh, there's another observer. Now I can put the people in, thank you. Thank you for the shotgun. Wait, that is the... yeah, that's the UFO. Are we all ready for our first UFO mission? You know what? I'm going to run a really quick prediction. A really quick prediction. This thing's going to last for like a minute. Right? First UFO mission. Everyone's here. Will we survive our first UFO? Yes, of course. You are... oh, I was gonna... we could only have 25 characters on that one. No, we're done for. Run it for a minute. There we go. I will be back says, my objective is to kill a certain number of enemies. Oh, we'll kill some people. Someone's already weighed in with a good amount of points. Of yes, of course. No one seems to think we're going to fail this yet. Actually, one person seems to think we're going to fail this. Let's go.
Yes.
Oh, forest tile set. Surprised I haven't seen this earlier. Here is the UFO. I really do love the UFO design they have for the UFO After X series. Look at it. It looks really... It looks like bone ceramic. I like it a lot.
Yes, sir.
Good to go.
5-man crew should be able to handle everything. Yeah. Can let the prediction roll a little bit more. Some people have put in a few more points on no. Well.
What is it?
Let's go.
Good to go.
We're gonna
Ready,
fan
sir.
out
Good to go.
Your orders, sir?
just a bit.
What now, sir?
Ready?
Did it?
What next, sir?
What is it?
Oh boy, I got a Valley girl as well as a British girl inside of the squad. Let's push towards this clearing.
Ready?
Your orders, sir.
Good to go.
Huh?
I'm confident that no one is gonna die.
All done, sir.
What now, sir?
What next, sir?
What is it?
All done, sir.
Awaiting further orders.
No one has spotted anything yet. Which means they're probably up in this corner over here, which is a little bit better for me, if I gotta be honest.
Ready?
Your orders, sir.
Ready?
Your orders, sir?
Spread out like this, we probably run into them.
All
What now,
done, sir. All done,
I
sir.
did it.
Ooh, nothing yet. Don't
What
tell me.
next, sir?
I was going to say, don't tell me they're all in the corner. So, aliens in this game have a really weird deal. They're all... Say hello to the Reticulan. I don't know how many people actually
What
like
is
in
it?
weapons range of this thing. No one.
Alien!
But you'll notice we're in range of it.
Yes.
Good to go.
Ready, sir.
Yes, sir.
Book it.
Your orders, sir? Requesting orders, sir.
I'm under attack. Ready? I'm hit.
Okay, we're gonna get ready to fire
Ready,
Ready,
these.
sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm in trouble. They got me.
Okay.
Ready?
I hear you.
Once unknown is ready,
Awaiting further orders.
that is a little
Huh?
bit too low. Joan's gonna move up, burst fire down, and we're
They
gonna
got me.
start working our way through
They
the
got
rest of
me.
the aliens.
I'm in trouble.
Okay. That's one.
I hear you.
Yes, sir.
I do like in combat, by the way, that if you're near a hard object, or I think you also do it near squad mates, your character will lean, kind of like they did in XCOM Apocalypse. I don't think it actually changes anything. I think it's just like a visual thing.
He went down.
I got him, sir.
Nailed the
And
man
that's it. What, you thought we were going to go into the UFO? Don't be silly. We don't know how to use doors. That's foreign technology. That's alien technology. Doors? No. But we did sort of get a little bit lucky there with the fact that we could kind of use trees. You can get unlucky fighting the aliens the first time. They could be like 3, maybe... I think 4 is the most I've ever seen. And because they have the extended range, if you're caught in the open, they can kind of just focus down someone and kill them. No one died. And now we have 2 alien laser pistols, 6 alien laser cells, 3 people have been promoted. And our prediction is over. You get to choose an outcome. Of course we survived. Who bet big and won big? I don't know. Beld! Beld had faith. See, Beld believes in the cause. Beld understands. So I don't know how many people were here for Hitman Silent Assassin. Right? We did that like 2 weeks ago. Right? You may remember that when we got near the end of that, I banned somebody because they just outright spoiled the end of the game. I'm not going to do this often, but the unban request they've put in from 5 days ago is kind of hilarious. Which is, and I'm pretty sure this is because they're using Google Translate. I am apparently a great prostitute. What I think they meant to write is, I am a whore. But unfortunately, I think Google Translate might have like changed some of the impact there. Bill says, what the fuck they did? Yeah, I obviously I already know how all the games go, but it was specifically on the mission where you are not supposed to realize there is a trick and a gimmick to it. Because it's supposed to be a trap, and they just outright tried to spoil that when I was being vague about it. As we were doing the mission there and then, I was like, nope, that's getting banned straight out the gate. So, yeah, that's, I think, my first... No, you can stay banned, buddy. Shug says it's time to bail. Good night, everyone, all the best. Thank you for dropping by, Shug. Hopefully I'll be able to see you again during the rest of the week and weekend. I will be... message I missed while I was sort of charging up there is I will be back, says we'll do it like a cavalry charge, just without the horses. We'll all just make horse noises. That's what we'll do. We'll just... Whatever noise you want to make from a horse, just go for it. I will be back also says, yes, Commander, we deliberately designed our backpacks to look like a big alien face. See? They'll never know. They'll think that we're one of them. The funny thing here is, because the names disappear when we get to here, I forget who is what. So, oh, Beld is by here. Beld, get some dexterity. Talia. Talia I'm going to give perception to, because having awful is kind of unacceptable. I need... I want more willpower. Okay. Now we get a fun thing. This soft border by here means that we now have this mission by here in the middle. This means that if we do a base, I'm going to call it a base capture because that's functionally what it is. If we do a base capture mission here, we gain this territory and a base, which we're going to set to be an R&D. Because if we go to development, I thought they gave us a new development. It doesn't. Oh, it probably doesn't until we get back. Mission. Apparently this is London. Capture a live trenched unit, or the site will make a good location for our base. Must secure the perimeter, neutralize any hostile activity, then enter the base and eliminate all resistance. We have a base attack to do. Chopper just arrived at the base. Fun. I, for some reason, misremembered that you need to have... Oh boy, the damage on that is trash. Misremembered that you need to have researched this to use it. We have laser damage though. Capacity is really good. Problem is, we're not using it. We're just gonna go straight into, after I save, the base attack. Urgency, medium. Medium, high. We're gonna delegate that mission, I don't want to do it. I'm not too worried about that mission yet. We'll see how this goes after this. Just out of interest. Beld can do soldier training. Talia, I believe we're working towards better perception. Oh, training doesn't stack up, does it? If it's grayed out. Or improved by training. Okay. So yeah, we do kind of want to spread this a bit. So perception is the one I'm going to go for, which is also going to trigger this. That's fine. As long as things improve, I don't really care. You're probably best going for... Yeah, we'll care about that one again. Roll out. Our troops have succeeded in capturing some of the aliens, but even so, we can't keep them alive. If they take off their suits, they asphyxiate. If we leave their suits on, they are eventually killed. We're certain this problem can be solved. The secret bases involved in alien research must have dealt with the problem, but at the moment, we don't know how. Fortunately, we have nothing we can do with regards to that, because we don't have any research facilities.
What is it?
So, really simple objective. Enter the base. Which is all the way over here. You can absolutely just beeline it to the base and just go in. Which is probably effectively what we're going to do. Get as far as here. And then we have to dip out onto the street. In through the gate. And then this is the most well, not the most, but one of the most convoluted ways to get to a base. Everyone's just going to run this way. Talia, who's a little bit quicker than everybody else, is just going to get stutter-stepped. But I want to stay off the street as much.
Heads up.
Great thing for me to see when I say stay off the street as much as possible.
All done, sir.
Awaiting further orders.
Your orders, sir.
I got him, sir.
Ready?
He can't move.
Kill that bastard.
What is it?
If any of you were here for AVP Extinction, you might recognize that sound. Okay. This is also, by the way, why I like using the shotgun for some people. Because, as you'll see when we get inside, the shotgun is actually going to become very, very viable.
Hey, what's that?
How did not a single person realize that this guy with a foul was right here?
Can't hit him
What is
anymore,
it?
sir.
That would be a waste of bullets, sir.
I hear you.
Don't run
That
away.
would be a waste of
Unable to
bullets,
hit
sir.
him now.
Chase him down. Right, if you group
Kill that
Nailed that
bastard.
one.
if you group an action, the whole group won't do it until the last person arrives there. That's another one I'm gonna have to keep in mind. For everyone to get ready, and then we're going to just bulk move into the street.
Look over there.
Uh-oh. Please don't run towards me.
Look over there.
Well, the good news is we're going to get a lot of experience from just killing mutants. Yeah, I can't afford to do
Good to
that.
go.
Ready, sir.
Ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Ready.
Yes, sir.
He
Nothing
and
down.
his
Nothing
down.
to
That
worry
one.
about.
Yes.
Ready.
Yes, sir.
There's
Good
probably
to
a
go.
hotkey to
Orders,
change
sir.
fire
I
rate,
hear you.
but I don't know it, and I don't really care at this point. Might get the mod to reload. Yeah, reload when you arrive. Synchronized
Ready.
reload.
Orders, sir.
Just gonna assume we're good to run in. Sometimes I think you can run into like 1 or 2 mutants, maybe 3 in the base itself, but
Hey, what's
I was gonna say
that?
we're early game, we're probably not gonna run into that, but there's a chomper right there.
I knocked him off.
It's
Kill
dead.
that bastard.
Dead, sir.
Beld and I have the same voice, that's gonna get confusing. But hey, you get enough people hook up with Uzis, you can do whatever you want. Apparently. Come on.
All
Why
done,
not,
sir.
Orders, sir.
Okay. We've reached the entrance. Press next to move on. Yes, please. We're leaving with... That's 5 names.
I hear you.
Welcome to the base. I'm going to pan it up so it's relatively like, top down. This is why the shotgun, for the most part, is going to be really useful here. We got unlucky with our starting area. But if we run one shot... If we split the team into 2, and we run the shotgun in both teams... The shotgun can take point through the corridors around, like, the corners, and then the Uzis can take the long, basically. And then when we get to these tight rooms over here, necessarily this one. When we get to these rooms over here, the shotgun is going to be much, much more useful. Big open room like this, though, I don't really want to hit that unless I have to. So,
Ready, sir.
Talia... This is really simple, actually. Talia switch.
Yes, sir.
I switch.
Ready.
Awaiting further
We're
All
waiting
done,
further
sir.
orders.
And then the bigger group is going to move through here and skirt up to this bit. Me and Joan are going to go through here and then up through these rooms. Debatably, the smarter play would be to put me and Talia together and do that, but
Your orders, sir.
Yes, sir.
What is it?
we're not going to do it. Oh, right, I can't chain up after the door.
Ready.
Awaiting further orders.
Doors open over there.
Yes, sir.
I'm kind of speedy.
Awaiting further
did it.
orders.
What next, sir?
Alright. Put me on... here.
Huh?
Joan here. These guys are gonna have to run up to that door. Oh wait, no, they're not in that bit. They like skirting this bit and then going here.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. Get to the door. And then if anyone gets spotted, or anyone spots anything, we'll react.
Heads up.
Need to, straight out the gate, that's a balloon fish.
Rest
Got it with a
Ready.
boomstick.
Nothing to worry about.
Requesting orders, sir.
Okay, move there. There.
Yes, sir. Can't get there.
There.
Huh?
Stick there. Base attacks can turn very brutal later in the game. For early game like this, not too much of a problem.
All done, sir. Good to go.
Requesting orders, sir.
Okay, that balloon fish came from over here, so I'm gonna go check that
Your
room.
orders, sir?
Joan is gonna sit by there.
Good to go.
Yes.
Whoops.
Ready.
Oh, if I hit hold control, that pans the camera awkwardly. Okay. Both of
All
you
Awaiting
done,
two,
further
sir.
orders.
Beld and Unknown, are
I
gonna look
did it.
down that corridor.
Yes, sir.
I
All
haven't
done,
seen
sir.
Requesting
anything?
orders, sir.
Joan hasn't
Yes,
seen
sir.
anything. I'm gonna move over there.
Huh?
What is it?
Good to go.
Ready,
Change your
sir.
plans. Talia, because you have a shotgun, you're gonna go solo clear over this way. Should be okay. How many
Ready.
Right
transgeners
next,
are we gonna
sir.
kill? 3? Oh, there's not that many here then.
What
It's
now,
like
sir?
5 maximum.
Awaiting further
Ready.
orders.
I thought I selected onto me.
What now, sir? What now, sir?
Okay, there's no one in there.
Yes.
Ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. Run up and touch that
Yes,
door.
sir.
Awaiting
done,
further
sir.
orders.
What now, sir?
Ready. Good
What
to go.
next, sir?
Run up to there.
Yes, sir.
Open that door.
What next, sir?
Yes.
Although I shouldn't do that because she is on her own.
Ready, sir.
Talia's gonna push to that door there. And when Talia reaches this room, we're gonna tell Unknown and Bill to roll up as well.
All done, sir.
Perfect.
Yes.
Ready. Yes, sir.
Okay, it's starting to look like
Awaiting further orders.
the transgeners we're missing are being like in this big room. Which I really hope that isn't the case.
Awaiting further
All done, sir.
orders.
Ready.
What is it?
Go there. Is that really the... Oh, right, this door isn't open.
Your orders, sir.
I did it.
What now, sir?
What is it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Talia, sit by there. Turns into a little bit of a hunt to track down missing mutants.
What now, sir?
What next, sir?
Alright.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Stick my head in that room.
Huh?
Open that door.
Awaiting further orders.
Oh, hi, Cudgel.
Good to go.
What is it?
Your orders, sir.
Kill
Ready,
that bastard.
sir.
There's one.
Aha! Talia gets to shotgun another creature.
Yes.
Ready.
Your orders, sir. They got me. They got me.
Awaiting further
That's one
orders.
less of them to
You know
worry
what?
about.
I don't want to hunt down any, like, excess guys. We'll just end there. 3 more level ups. Oh, it's a HK, not a FAL. Oops, I can't identify guns. Anyway. So for taking a base, we not only managed to get it now as obviously a base, but I'm pretty sure every time you take a base, you get like a giant cache of equipment. So we might be using real guns now. Lucy, I forget what I was doing with you. Dexterity, I don't think so. Yeah, we'll go dexterity. Talia, raising your perception. And then Joan, heroic being the highest you can get. Pick up agility so I can give you soldier training. And we now have a facility. And if I go to squad, use on rifles, you can see we have a whole lot more equipment and more ammo. For example, the G3 is now ours. And here's the... Oh, I called it the jackhammer, but it's called the Neosted. This is a better shotgun than this one because it does more damage. 900 to 600. It's funny. Sometimes you get lucky with heavy. We also picked up some incendiary and some smoke grenades. And we've also now got combat armor and combat helmets. Combat armor, you can see it gives us a bit of resistance across the board to everything. We're doing better. Doing much better. Okay. I'm gonna flip you to a research base because we desperately need research. Because look at all these things we have. For example, alien armor principles, alien autopsy, improved armor, alien weapons, advanced UFO detection, which apparently we don't need the UFO computer for, but I believe that does speed it up. And under development, we have laser weapon operation, which then gives us access to... I forget what. We have the alien weapons. Or, we don't have the alien weapon research. By there. 24 days to do that one. Start the development. As we're over here, we're going to research Twilight and Fall. Twilight and Fall first, because the rest of this is going to take ages no matter what we try and do. Case in point, the autopsies are going to be huge. Don't worry too much about it. Right, the next thing we're going to do is... This says by here about expanding the base. We want to take as many territories as we can. I'm going to delegate all capture missions for the time being. Your high, your medium. That means I need to do this one first because this one's going to expire sooner. But hey, we have a new base now. What more could I want? More bases? More soldiers? I'd love all of them. This is a regular hunt mission. Okay, who has the best rifle skill? Joan. Actually, we have 4 G3s. I can afford to... Okay, who has the worst rifle skill? Beld. Beld does not get a G3. everyone else does. Viewer G3, 2 reloads. Grenade. Medkit. Belt is going to keep the same loadout they've been using so far. The other thing to keep in mind is this is universal damage, and this is soft, so we're going to be hitting a different type of damage profile, which is going to make the G3 a little bit interesting to use. I am going to actually keep the pump shotgun to hand. And just because I personally love... I want to take the G36 because I do love that as a rifle, but it doesn't have a lot of ammo. I'm going to take an M4. And then Joan, who is very good with rifles. Yeah, see, the thing is, these only have 20 round magazines, whereas this is 30. So, we're gonna need to leave it on semi-auto as much as possible. But there's enough firepower in these things that we can do that and be comfortable. Next thing I need to do is armoring. Obviously, I'm biased. Oh, that's fine. Tali also has good speed. Congratulations. Welcome back to average. Much better equipment. Much better. Right, let's go.
What is it?
Let's kill some enemies.
Yes, sir.
What is it?
Honestly, we might just walk into the middle of the map and then just walk up. I have faith in our rifle skills. One,
Yes, sir.
2. Belt needs to be more like over there.
Your orders, sir.
Good to go.
Your orders, sir?
And then because we're not using soft anymore, we probably will deal better damage to the mutants. But until we start doing research into the mutants,
All done, sir.
I'm waiting for your
aren't
orders.
necessarily gonna know. Hello, moral man. Would you like to be introduced to Gun?
What next, sir?
There's one.
Moral man?
He
Nailed
can't
the
move
bastard.
now.
See how much better it is to have a rifle compared to an Uzi? An Uzi would not have started hit better until you got, like, much
There's
closer.
one.
Oh, here's a good example of how much better rifles are compared to Uzis. For a start, we can actually hit that chomper from here. We'll start to, and as it gets closer, look at that. 2 hits and we already dealt that amount of damage. But it would be ridiculous
Yes.
to not... Yeah, Beld can't even hit this thing yet.
Can't see him, sir. All done, sir.
And we can engage far enough away that it can't detect us. It's kind of unfortunate for the thing.
Unable
That's
to
one less of them to worry
There's
about.
one.
Okay, I think that's the moral man we detected earlier.
Your
Can
orders, sir?
Joan I just realized everybody here should probably kneel.
There's one.
What
All
now,
done, sir.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Take the shot. The problem with trees is they're very good at
Good to
hiding
go.
things. Why can you see... Okay, because of the really weird angle of that one.
Well, what do we have here?
Sir, I think I got him.
Amazing.
Here they come.
This one that keeps roaming over here is gonna keep catching us out.
I hear you.
Ready.
Yes, sir.
Ready.
Huh?
He
I
can't
got
move
him,
now.
sir.
Okay. I forget who I put over here. Me?
Good to go.
Not quite. That's Talia.
Ready, sir.
I thought it was green for some reason. And
Ready.
Bell doesn't have a target solution yet. Bell's not gonna get the chance. Talia's too good at this. Is that not 6?
Ready, sir. What now, sir?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's not. Bell says they must learn by observing. You say that. Have you ever watched the movie Stealth? Which is the most bizarre fighter movie I've ever seen. Okay, we need to move up. I think we need to move up to here.
What is it?
I've spotted the enemy.
Good to go.
This thing
Ready,
will
sir.
eviscerate us
Ready.
if it starts
I
firing.
hear you.
Man,
I don't want
lost
to move
him.
up, but I need to. I don't want to move up, but I need
Good to go.
Yes.
Head over here. I don't know. Learn by observing just reminds me of the aircraft from Stealth.
Yes, sir.
Behold, the slime thrower has a really good long range, and if it actually does hit us, that is doing a lot of damage to us.
Ready.
Awaiting further
It is
orders.
basically a
I hear you.
bioartillery unit,
And
I
he's
out of
downed
down.
commission.
him.
which is ending there. One soldier wounded because of, you know, getting spit on. I got a USP-9 and a Desert Eagle. Very nice. Oh, Belle, you leveled up again. Belle, I'm going to improve your perception. And then I am going to improve my perception. Yeah. See, now this area is blue, means we have... It doesn't have to be a base mission if I remember right. It's just it most of the time is. Oh, Trondheim has a mission. Jump arrived to base. This is another expansion mission. We're going to keep doing these missions for the time being. I probably should have saved before I did that.
What is it?
Ooh, you've been here before. The really awkward place I want to be is... here, I think? Because we can't sit by here, the giant trucks will block the line of sight too much. And we do need to eventually start moving down to get past the tram car. We're gonna go 1,
Ready.
2, because that way Belt actually might contribute to that direction.
Ready, sir.
3,
Yes, sir.
4,
Yes, sir.
5.
There's one.
Straight into a Marwol man.
I hear you.
They got me.
I
got
downed
it,
And
them.
he's
sir.
down.
Mission.
Okay. 1,
Ready.
2,
Ready, sir.
3,
Good to go.
4,
Your orders, sir?
5. How many am I killing? 6. Good number.
What next, sir?
Ready.
What now,
I
sir?
did it.
Ready.
Okay, there's probably nothing else further down this side. So we'll move 5,
Good to
4.
go.
So I'm going to push up the street with Joan. And then provided
Hey, what's that?
I don't see anything horrific, I was going to say, we'll swing everybody else around.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Take a knee.
Ready. All done, sir.
Look at the difference. Their rifle has a little bit more range, but is better at the effective.
Yes, sir.
Belt, hop on the other side.
What is it?
Unknown, I need you by here.
Your orders, sir.
Talia, I'm going to have you run over here to support Bell. Oh, that is really big and angry.
What now, sir?
All done, sir.
I got him,
And
sir.
he's down.
Okay, that's 2. Surprised we haven't managed to wake up too much of the neighborhood yet. But this does sort of fit the idea I have of we have to push down past the trams.
Good to go.
Bell, I'm just gonna have you run right to the other end of the tram.
Your orders, sir.
Talia's gonna run up next to this truck because, again, range isn't
Yes.
line of sights. Unknown, run up to the car,
Yes, sir.
move down the
Yes,
street,
sir.
and I'm gonna move to this tree. Now again, we're running, which means that our observation skill and stealth when moving is pretty not good.
Heads up.
Straight into another one, okay.
Awaiting further
All done,
orders.
sir.
Your orders, sir.
Awaiting further orders.
Can't even see him now. Can't even see him now.
What is it?
Unknown, get ready, because you might need to just mag dump a slime.
Ready, sir. I'm in trouble. They got me.
Awaiting
Oh,
further
Talia's gonna
orders.
get killed if I just leave it like that.
What is it?
Get around the corner and mag
They
dump that
got
thing.
They almost
Awaiting
got
further
me.
orders.
Something just hit me.
Behold. Slime
Awaiting
throwers.
further orders.
Bill says that thing is an asshole. It is the most dangerous thing we are probably ever going to see for a while. I think you can physically dodge the projectiles, so if you wanted to micromanage someone who's quick enough, you could have them, like, you know, get shot at and run around. But this is why moving to rifle as soon as I could is really good, because otherwise we would not have a way to deal with that, and it would just murder us.
Ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I hate them.
Huh?
Heads up.
Oh, another Marwol man? I don't mind that. I like the Marwol man.
Ready.
Yes, sir. Requesting orders,
There's one.
sir.
Of course there's another one around the corner. Why wouldn't there be?
Yes, sir.
Ready. Good to go.
Huh?
Ready.
See if I can run up on it.
Your orders, sir? Requesting orders, sir.
Gonna kite it a little bit like this because Joan is amazing at her shots.
How can I help you?
Ready.
And I'm gonna introduce this to the wonders of 556.
Man, I lost him.
I'm under attack. I'm hit.
So here we can see a pretty good example of damage types mattering a lot. I've full autoed this for 2 bursts. Oh, sorry, I burst fired this twice. Barely did any damage. Unknown came around the corner over here, burst it twice, and basically killed that thing after it was like most of its health was up.
Your orders, sir?
Ready.
So I can't actually do much to this thing because of my damage type.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
Sir? I think I got him.
2 single rounds from the foul, sorry, the G3, did the exact same amount of damage roughly as my burst. 1, 2, 3. Am I not done?
Can't get there.
Guess not. Yeah, as a reminder, this is universal damage. Like how it doesn't tell you it's universal damage here. Whereas this is, sorry, this is hard, this is universal. Just tells you the capacity.
Good
Yes,
to go.
sir.
Okay.
I hear you.
Yes, sir.
Now I gotta do the disgusting bit.
Ready.
Beld, I need you to run up this way.
Yes, sir.
I hear you.
All
Your
done,
orders,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Go on, Beld, be the hero you know you can be.
Ready. Heads up.
Kill that dog. Kill that giant dog. Wait, it can't get to you.
Did it?
What now, sir?
I don't think it will figure out to move around. So Belt can just sit there and just tap that thing with 9mm.
Ready, sir.
Nah, it's taking too long.
I hear you.
Nailed the bastard.
He can't move now.
He went down.
Okay. Thankfully, no one has to go to sickbay. 2 more people have leveled up. And God, I hate slime throwers. Oh, look at that. Talia leveled up again. More perception, please. And then more perception for you. See, now we have a mission to go to London and create another base. And then we have another expansion request over there. It's good. We're making good progress. We're getting places. New mission on London. I'm confident enough that we can take a base while we have people in training. I don't need training. You don't really need training, and I kind of need you around at the moment because your rifle skill is the best in the squad. Beld does need training. So, off Beld goes. Unknown? Needs training. Training, I believe, is always going to be 1 day and a day and a half. Move me up, Joan up. So we have someone really good at rifles, and we have me with a shotgun, Talia with a rifle. But going back to what I was saying earlier, just now actually, about damage types. M4 does hard. This does universal. There will be a time when hard ammo is going to be best. That's why I kind of like to have the little bit of variance we need, or we will have. Talia can't take the shotgun, like they bump into a core. That's a shame. You could take a shotgun. Ammo in the backpack takes longer to use. I'm pretty sure it takes longer to use. I think that's still a universal truth from Hell from XCOM. There we go. New mission at Gibraltar? Correct me if I'm wrong, because my geography sometimes isn't great. But last I checked, Gibraltar was here. Not here. I don't even know what that is supposed to be. Because I'm pretty sure this is Gibraltar. This game does crazy things when it says near. Oh, we got our mission for Riga. First we have a base to capture. We have more toys to collect.
Good to go.
Oh boy, we gotta get there. It is... Of course it's gonna be on, like, the other end of the map. Why wouldn't it be? My safest route is... we stick to the edge of the map, and then we follow the wall.
There's one.
Straight into a Marwol man with a G3.
I've spotted the enemy.
Oh, a flapper. I like the little birdie guys. I love the enemy design for this. I know I'm zoomed out a lot of the time. We only really get to see them when it does the camera pan, and I wish I could zoom in more. In fact, you guys probably see it better than I do, because again, you guys are seeing this in... OBS is stretching and scaling this so it fits, you know, 16:9. I'm having to see this in, like, whatever resolution it is, 1280 by 768 or 1024 by 768, 4:3 basically. So I don't get as good a view of this as you guys do, but I really do like the mutant design, because you can see where a lot of it comes in for, like, where it's... The ads arrive in about 55 seconds, by the way. We're not finishing this base in that time, don't worry. But the Chomper, for example, you can see that was a... I think it was a dog. It could be any four-legged creature, but I think it's a dog. The flapper is obviously a bird. The bloatfish... Sorry, the balloonfish is a fish, I think. The Marwol men, the danglefly, the cudgel, they're all different mutated people. I love this body horror thing that's going on. And I think that's what got me hooked on the series, was like the really interesting enemy design.
That's
Nailed
one
that
less of
one.
them to worry about.
And we're going to see some other pretty interesting... Well, Slime Thrower is like one of the first abstract and weird ones. You can't really pin down what it was originally. I think it's supposed to be an octopus, which will sort of match with the idea of all the tendrils on it, and how I think octopi... Is it octopi or squid? I can't remember which one it is. I guess in that way. One of them does have, like, ink as a thing that it does for defense. I think it's squid. Well, maybe both, actually. I don't remember what the difference is between a squid and an octopus.
Hey! What's
Oh, and
that?
then we're gonna see, like, weird things like this, which is... That is an amalgamation of different people tied together. Let's see, we're gonna see some really weird abstract things as well. I love it. I love the enemy design. It's really interesting.
Sir,
Nailed the
I
bastard.
think I got it.
These guys aren't too much of a threat. If I remember right, they are just big, beefy tanks. But I don't remember what the damage type is that's good against this until we start doing research. Autopsies in this game are actually worth doing as opposed to XCOM where you just do it to satisfy research conditions. When you have researched a mutant, or an enemy I should say, because, you know, we have ran into aliens, you can then see not only the information for it, if you're curious about the lore, you can also see the damage resistances. So if you run into it and you're like, my guns aren't working, why aren't they working? And then you research it, you can find out that, oh, it has a resistance to universal, it has a resistance to plasma, it has, you know, all these other things. The game does a lot of really interesting things, and I love what it tries. It doesn't always succeed. I'm not blinded by the love of the game to know that, you know, it doesn't have faults. It does.
Awaiting further order.
But for what it does do, and what it tries to do, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then, as I say, Aftershock not only improves on what is here, what it also adds itself is, well, as I said a few times, Firaxis XCOM took quite a bit, in my opinion,
up.
from Aftershock.
I'm under attack.
What
All
now,
done,
Western
sir?
orders, sir.
Alright, let's go.
Good to go.
Okay, we are in, oh, a nicer position. If you couldn't guess, shotguns are almost always a good idea here. Oh, I just realized I can't actually swap my equipment over. It's going to take a little bit of time. When we have more people, I won't have to keep doing this, because I'll have someone who will do medic, some people who will do gun. If you got caught by the ads, we're in the base, which is why we're currently doing the 1-2
Your orders, sir?
switcheroo,
Awaiting further orders.
as opposed to the 1-2 skidoo, which is when someone's dead.
What next,
Ready.
sir?
Plan. I
Ready.
am confident that I can solo clear everything over this way up to this big room. I'm also confident in Talia
Ready, sir.
being able to push all the way over to here and take this big room. Everyone is basically going to sit on their own, and if anyone dies, I will be upset.
Huh?
But death is a natural thing.
Good to go.
How many am I killing? 6. Oh. Watch this be a bad idea and I run into like
Can't
2
get
slime
there.
throwers.
Yes, sir.
What now, sir?
Ready.
Ready, sir.
Requesting orders,
Good to
sir.
go.
Alright.
Ready, sir.
Talia, for now I'm gonna have you... Ooh, there's a door. For now I'm gonna have you go this way.
Your orders, sir?
I don't really like the idea of Joan walking across that room just yet, but we're gonna have to sort of move weird here anyway.
What next, sir?
Ooh! Spore blower. Yet.
I've spotted the enemy.
Of course. This is kind of why I didn't want to do this big room if I could avoid it.
Your orders, sir.
Talia, change of plans. You have to stay.
Yes, sir.
Get yourself around that corner.
Requesting orders, sir.
All done, sir.
He's
Your orders,
dead, sir. Huh?
What now, sir?
What next, sir?
Your orders, sir. I've lost sight of him.
can't hit him anymore, sir.
Okay. Shotgun has enough raw damage to be able to do basically whatever you want. That's a misclick.
What now, sir?
Ready?
Yes, sir.
Talia's gonna go sit on that room.
What now, sir?
Requesting orders, sir.
Joan, go and open
Good
that
to go.
door. I'm gonna go check out that side room. Is there any open... There's an open door by there.
What next, sir?
The sides. That's a shame. I was hoping that we'd be able to, like, ignore that.
Your orders, sir?
All done, sir.
We're just
What
gonna have to
next,
push through
sir?
this. Anyway.
Here they come. I'm in trouble. They got me. That's one less of them to worry about.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Pull down. Crack that door.
Your orders, sir.
Talia's gonna
Awaiting
take a
further
knee to improve
orders.
their accuracy and get hit less, hopefully. Prone isn't a thing in this game, is it? Nope. Prone is not in this game.
Yes, sir.
I was wondering what's going on over
All
here.
done, sir.
You know what? I
All
don't
done,
want you
sir.
to push through there either. Go stand over by here.
Yes,
Joan
sir.
is almost ready to crack this door, and when she does, she's going to push down to this
Requesting
door.
orders, sir.
Ready, sir.
Talia's going to open up this one.
Yes, sir. Hey, what's that?
Kill the spore blower.
What now, sir?
That's funny. I don't like how close it is, but
I've spotted the enemy.
I'm in trouble.
He's dead, sir.
uh-oh. Talia might be about to die. I thought Talia would be able to drop that cudgel,
Ready?
and then we would have Talia pull back, but if Talia has dropped that cudgel, I need
Yes,
Joan to get over here and
sir.
drop that spore blower before Talia dies. Okay, they dropped each other.
Good to go.
I don't care how risky it is, I need to get to Talia.
Nailed that one.
Never mind, we're done. Talia, you almost got killed, you go into the sick bay. However, that was worth it. We picked up a lot of rifle ammo, and we just got a base. Good work, Talia. Joan, keep improving your perception. Change that to another research. Twilight in the Fold is done in 4 hours. We're gonna save after that mission. We can't push for this one just yet. So, when Talia gets back... Cashier weapons, thank you. We have London. The base just arrived, but it didn't arrive. Okay. Twilight and Fall. From media records and satellite surveillance tapes, we were able to establish that the attacks took place simultaneously all over the globe over the course of several days. The planet was initially attacked using some sort of biological agent, which clouded the skies and then coated the land. As we can see, nothing much survived the incident. Some installations were attacked more conventionally, with weapons from space, but we can't perceive any pattern in the attacks. Ta-da! So now we managed to confirm that amount of information. The next thing I need to do is we're going to research UFO access. Goodwill campaign is something we'll do soon. I'm going to continue with the laser weapon operation for the time being. Okay. Delegate that mission, because I'm not going to go do it. Talia, you're out of action for 1 day, 3 hours. 19 hours for both of these. So, we could go get another base. I think a 2-man could handle a base. But, I'm actually going to set you for training. Oh, we picked up a sniper rifle. Amazing. Universal damage sniper rifle, too. We got a Scorpion. We got our first heavy weapon, the RPG. More smoke grenades. More combat armor. New mission near Cairo. Delegate. Okay. Unknown and Beld are now ready to deploy. Right, you have shorter range, but you're more damage. Beld has very good hit points. I guess everyone does. We're also kind of speedy. Congratulations, Beld. You're no longer speedy. Unknown has some better body armor, but unfortunately nothing else. Beld says, "Aw, yeah, you're no longer speedy because you're wearing better armor. You're not gonna die when I make you run up next to something and hopefully kill it. Hopefully." We're gonna go hit Riga. Or whatever base this is. Because more bases, more better. Military bases I don't tend to find a use for. R&D though, we're gonna be... Basically, I'm going to keep converting bases to research and development. Well, research. Until... we have like 5 research bases. Because we have a lot of research we gotta get through. We are slowly growing. Three-man can handle it, but we've got to be careful. Much more careful how we do things this time. I can't risk somebody like we just did. So we will move through like a team. I just realized Beld is really good at launchers. I could just give Beld the RPG. Which apparently does less damage than a shotgun. But it also has an AoE, so... But we're going into a base. I'm not doing that just yet.
Yes, sir.
Later on, as I say, when we have like a full squad and we have like more weapons and we can start actually designating roles to people. Is this not a base? Oh, it is a base. Ah, yes. The, what's that, an SU-21? It's a Sukhoi no matter what it is. The best way for us to get across here is going to be... run here. To here. 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 It's going to take 2 minutes, and that's when we're going to get interrupted on the way.
Heads up.
Oh, hi. I guess a Plectin does have a ranged attack. I can ignore that. We're running away from it. I don't have to fight everything I see. I'm gonna speed this up, though.
Heads up.
I'll kill a Marwol man, though, because that's another rifle.
That would be a waste of bullets, sir.
Alright, let's keep going.
I finished him off.
Oh, hold up.
Yes, sir.
Everyone's not in the group. It's going to be quite a while before we can start manufacturing our own weapons. The Aftershock does a really interesting way of base management. In fact, the whole way it does everything is really interesting. It's also really obtuse, like, and
All done, sir.
not very clear.
Heads up.
But in that one, we'll be able to develop our own weapon. You're carrying a P90? Hold up, I want that P90.
Heads up.
Oh, I have to fight a Plectin for it, though.
All done, sir. Ready.
Alright, good work. We're not fighting the
finished him
Plectin.
off.
We're
Yes,
not
sir.
fighting the Plectin. Congratulations, Beld. I think you just got a Stargate
All
weapon.
done, sir.
And everyone's in the zone.
Yes, sir.
Would you like a P90, Beld? Or do you want to stick with this Uzi with the infinite ammo back at base? Speaking of base, if we're staying as one homogenized group, we're gonna run through this door first.
Ready.
Did it?
All done, sir.
And then out this way. Build says more rockets. I can't give you the RPG until we're not in a base mission. And also we have more RPGs, because you have literally 7 shots and that is it. Eventually, when we've stockpiled more rockets,
Heads up.
absolutely we can give you... How many have I got to kill? 7 transgenants and one of them is a flapper? Okay.
There's one.
2 of them are flappers? Okay.
Good to go. All done,
Did
sir.
it?
Beld, get over here and shoot some birds. Beld, you really gonna let a bird run away from you? Good work, Beld. Expert pigeon killer.
Ready. All done, sir. All done,
Did
sir.
it?
Ready. Ready.
Awaiting further orders.
Good to go. All done, sir. Ready. Good to go.
Alright, we're just gonna check out those rooms. I can't believe 2 of the transgenants are flappers.
There's one.
Oh. Is that a G36 I see you're carrying?
There's one. There's one.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
I'm under attack.
Yeah. Get into this
I'm
room.
hit. I'm under attack. All done,
Did
sir.
it?
Yes, sir. There's one.
Okay, well, I wasn't expecting to be at that corner just yet.
Ready.
Yes.
Ready. Can't see him, sir.
Yes.
An invalid destination.
The path is blocked.
Heads up. I'm under attack. I'm hit. And he's down. I finished him off. Kill that bastard.
That's a nice
Yes,
4.
sir.
Build has taken a few
Yes.
rounds.
Awaiting further orders.
Okay, let's plan this out a little bit better. Unknown to there.
Ready.
I'm gonna go there.
Yes, sir.
Build is gonna go here. We're looking for 2 more mutants.
Ready.
Awaiting further orders.
All done, sir.
And so far we have none. Oh, I really want to send somebody up.
What do we have here?
Damn.
He's out
Ready.
of sight now.
Ready. Ready.
Look over there.
All done, sir.
We got his
Ready.
attention.
Good to go. Good to go. Nailed
He
the
went
bastard.
We
down.
need 1 more. Bells, go have a look. See if there's anyone else over here.
Can't get there.
Go on, Bells. You can get there. Get down that corridor.
All done, sir.
Remember to look both ways.
Heads up.
Wow, look, Beld. Flapper. You're an expert at killing flappers.
Heads up.
Oh god, there's a Morrow man. Beld, they baited you.
I'm under attack.
Okay, Beld, go kill the flapper.
I finished him off.
Why did it make that noise? 3 soldiers have been promoted. Beld, you expert bird killer. Congratulations, you helped everyone level up. For that, you get a FNP 90. I doubt the games company had the license to use things like the name of the FNP 90, but here we are. Give me more perception, because honestly, I think perception is... Being able to spot things is significantly more useful than actually hitting them. It sounds really weird, but if you can see what's coming, you can plan around it, and you can use your longer ranged weapons sooner. If you don't detect it in time and it's right up near you, and then you detect it, yeah, you can kill it probably before it does too much damage, but if it's carrying anything big, or it's like you don't spot a spitter, a slime thrower, before it starts firing, you're going to have such a hard time. But also, perception raises stealth, which means we get more chances where we see them first and can have the opening shots before they do anything. Bell says they're helping. You're very much contributing to everything dying. That's why you're going to get rewarded. We're going to bring you up to good perception as well. And up to good perception as well. We have a new base. Give me that research base. We'll have a look at the equipment in a second. New mission near Kiev. Ah, Talia's out of the medbay. Now we know about UFO access. The aliens use teleportation to... I'm not going to read everything as, you know, entry, but interesting things like this, I will. UFO access. The aliens use teleportation to enter their craft. They have a device that they can open a teleport near a craft, with the port appearing as an iridescent bubble. I don't know why I struggle to say that. And then activate it, teleporting everybody and everything in the bubble into the UFO. All of our troops are now equipped with this device, so the teleportation bubble should appear whenever they approach a UFO. We can now do the interior of a UFO. We need a new research principle. We're going to do alien weapons. This in-base teleport is very, very useful because this will allow us to teleport between bases. I mean, it kind of implies that. But what this actually means mechanically is I can have a military base anywhere and then teleport to that other military base, and then everything just happens faster. Oh yeah, we need the Project Dreamland files. I remember that. We'll get to there. Oh god, that's gonna be painful. Council of Earth's message. We now lend more credence to the rumors about Area 51, Commander. It seems certain that there was some kind of secret government-backed research going on, and our sources seem to indicate that one of these bases is located in the deserts of Nevada. We should try to pinpoint the base exactly, and when we do, it would be highly advisable to go there and find out what is to be found there. If you start in America, it's easy to get to the Dreamland section, if I remember right. Because obviously you start over here and then the mission would just sort of like pop up, I think, because you have the territory. But because we start in Europe, things are going to be... Oh, we have another recruit! Jackie! Fucking wacky! 3 RPGs, 25 RPGs. Might actually be able to give Belt the RPGs. What are you good at? Average, average, poor, good, good, average, 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 good, poor. Ooh, are you good at... your mental skills are pretty good. Get trained in sniper rifles from the word go, Jackie. Okay, the chopper just arrived. Let's go look at the other weapons we picked up. We have one P90 with... P90 does hard? That makes sense. $50 rounds per magazine. Build. There's not a lot of ammo, I will concede that point. If there's more Desert Eagle, I would give you Desert Eagle, but we're going to give you P90. I'm not going to give you any reloads, you have P90, that's it. Armor-wise, we now have helmet for you. Joan is now in heavier armor now. Now is now. Training for you is done in about an hour. Do I have any new training? I have sniper training I can undertake. Fantastic. I'm out of here, kids. I'm learning how to fire sniper rifles. Unknown has more training options they can take, like they can take sniper as well. They can also take medic. Talia is back in. I gotta wait for Joan to finish her training, and then actually I can put Unknown in now. Let's see here. Dodging, aliens and medical, or marksmanship, observation, and capacity. That one. Welcome back, Joan. This 3-man crew is ready to go. We're going to eliminate all resistance. And we'll go do this one first. Joan is pretty speedy. Joan has excellent rifles now. This is really good news.
Yes, sir?
Good to go.
Your orders,
Let's
sir.
not mag dump the P90. How many am I killing? 6. Okay. I kind of... Okay. Let me think about this, because... On the one hand, I can run across the open here, which obviously means we run into contact pretty quick. On the other hand, I can go around the back, go down this street, which is very narrow, but does get us into a more defendable position down here. So the question is, do I want to go for speed or safety? Our soldiers are pretty good. They're not amazing, don't get me wrong, there is a lot of room for development. I think we're gonna go around the back. Because the last thing I need to do is get ambushed by 2 spitters. Slime throw. I keep calling them spitters. 2 slime throwers when I'm not ready for it.
Hey, what's that?
That is a Marwol man. You've seen them before. Jones' accuracy at this range, 28%. That's pretty good.
I've spotted the enemy.
Oh boy. Start firing at that one because I know that one's got a pistol.
Your orders, sir.
Talia doesn't even have target. I think that is entirely down to the fact that Joan has a really cracked accuracy stat.
Yes, sir.
Belle doesn't have target. Belle's
Sir?
gonna run up to the car.
I think I got him.
Yes, sir.
There's one.
There's the slime thrower I was worried about.
Huh?
Ready, sir.
Huh?
Your orders, sir.
Your orders, sir?
Your orders, sir.
Ready.
Requested
All done,
orders,
sir.
Orders.
sir.
The problem is that if Belle starts getting shot at, Belle isn't gonna make
Yes,
it.
sir.
Your orders, sir?
Yeah, we're getting some hits.
Good to go.
Belle to run up.
Sir?
He can't
Ready?
move
I
now.
think I
Good work, Belle. Good work. Your survival instinct of not getting killed just helped you not get killed by a slime thrower.
Your orders, sir.
Your orders, sir?
And that's what I mean by,
Yes,
like, I'm
sir.
pretty sure you can just run to evade it.
What
Build
now,
What's
is-
sir?
next, sir?
Kind of
Ready.
quick. I just used Build as bait,
Your orders, sir.
and it didn't backfire on
Huh?
me.
All done, sir.
What next, sir?
Oh. Guy hiding by there.
Your orders, sir.
Ready.
Belt have a... No, Belt doesn't. Belt hasn't fired a single shot yet.
He can't move now.
And it's not me being conservative, it
All
just
done, sir.
hasn't had the range or the line of sight. Go on, Belt. Is there anything back here for you
All
to shoot?
done, sir.
See if Belt can find someone to solo. If I see a slime thrower, he can't do it because we have hard damage.
Ready.
Go on, you can do it.
Ready.
Go on, Belt.
All done, sir. All done, sir. All done, sir.
Really? You're running into no contact?
Heads up.
God, okay.
Yes, sir.
Your orders, sir?
All done, sir. Ready.
What next,
They can
sir?
both
Now,
move
sir.
up and get ready.
Ready, sir.
Ready.
What
Awaiting
next,
further
sir?
orders.
Good to go. Ready. All done, sir. Ready.
Ah, look at that. Belt finally has a target.
Ready, sir.
There's one.
Belt has multiple targets.
Huh?
Here they
Nailed the
come.
bastard.
Hey, that's not what I want to see, but I know it's there.
Ready.
Okay.
Yes,
Joan,
sir.
full auto.
Ready, sir.
Move there, full auto.
Ready.
Hey,
This is why it's good not to just expose yourself like this.
Heads up.
Everything's
I
falling.
think I
I
got
don't
it.
care about you seeing the chomper again. I do not care.
your orders, sir?
Yes, sir.
Get over here, do that.
Huh?
Joan, I gotta hope we win a damage race here.
I'm hurt.
Okay, that's good enough. Keep going.
Ready, sir.
And she's not dead. We're gonna end now. I didn't want to end there because we were that close to killing it as like, we'll get the extra experience. I was willing to risk Joan, but that sort of ambush, that's why you don't want to get hit by 2 slime throwers. Not at all. Bill says, oh fuck, the exact reaction to seeing slime throwers. When there's plural. Slime thrower, you can handle it, as we did. Slime throwers, you need to have more numbers than we do. 1 extra soldier that had, well, basically a build wasn't running hard. We could have done that one easier. But it is what it is. She's going to be out of action for a while. That's fine. Talia has been improved again. We can get a improved perception, or don't improved willpower. Let's go for improved willpower because that boosts capacity and rifles. Talia's getting some pretty nutty stats. I don't remember what the level limit is, but I seem to remember there's something about level 10. I think is like a soft cap for a bit of the game, and then it like you can progress further and further. We have another base. Give me another research, thank you. Unfortunately, we can't do another mission just yet. I have a mission near Los Angeles. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I have only merely played Area 51. Last I checked, Los Angeles isn't there, and Area 51 is located in Nevada. Now, I think Nevada does border California, but Bell says it's New Mexico. Oh, I thought it was in Nevada. What? I know there's Vegas in Nevada. What's the, I thought there was something else that's in Nevada. Oh, Reno. Okay. So yeah. That's not quite right. I also don't want to go do that mission just yet, although I don't think I'll have a choice. The reason being, this game, as you can probably tell from the breakneck pace that we're getting bases, also moves at a breakneck pace. And we're going to get introduced to all sorts of fun things, and it is very, very easy. It is way too easy to just keep doing story things when they pop up, not realize it, and end up way out of depth with not enough soldiers that are not good enough with not good enough equipment. We're hopefully going to avoid that. I'm going to put in a marker here for Area 51. And then immediately save time, because we're going to hold off of doing this for as long as possible. Intercept the lab. We didn't get to intercept the base. We have another recruit. August. Very good sniper. Very meh across the board. Excellent willpower. Very good perception. Not able to go straight to training. We're going to give you dexterity. So then you can have the soldier training. Because, again, this hits every stat that we like. Every single stat. Speed. Okay. As you might have been able to figure out, capacity and speed are very weird in that they're linked. You can offset a bad capacity if your speed is good enough. It's not ideal, but you can do it. Same as... Oh, but you can't really offset a bad speed with capacity. So let's say speed, for example, hits heroic, but capacity isn't. You will be able to move very quickly, and then you can kind of overburden yourself to, and it will bring you back down to like average or good, most likely average. And then as you get more capacity, you'll get your speed back. But you can, basically we can use the speed to offset the capacity not being leveled up for a while. It's a really weird way of doing things, but it works, as we've seen. You're getting a new helmet. Training, 13 hours, 12 hours. We're going to hold off for a time being, because a team of 6 would be actually... Trial by fire, this guy. Yeah, trial by fire. Let me double check this mission type. You know what, Build? You want your launcher? You're getting your launcher. Fuck it. You're keeping your P90. I'm giving you a rocket launcher. The ammo is... Your speed is gonna tank out. Ditch the P90, ditch the medkit. You don't need any of this where you're going. I'm also going to give you a handgun, because god do you need it. Beld, what do you want out of a Browning high power, a Glock, a Heckler & Koch USP? I can fit a Desert Eagle in too if you want a Desert Eagle, or an FN Tactical. Or an FN 5.7, but you know it. Beld says Heckler & Koch. Man of taste! He wants the USP. Belt says they refuse the Deagle forever. I find it funny that you can chamber the Deagle in all sorts of different ammo, and apparently it's a lot more common to have the 9mm version than the Action Express. Because, I don't know, it apparently just is, but I don't know if that's true. But I find it deeply amusing that the gun known for like 50 Action Express gets chambered in 9mm like, you know, a Beretta. Belt says, bro, it's such a fucking piece of shit. In this game, it's a decent weapon. It's universal, does 100 damage. I think it's the most out of any of the handguns. So it's really good for a backup weapon. The problem is it's rare, which means it's hard to come by. Oh, rifles. I need to double check the rifles. We are falling over HKG3 ammo. I mean, we are in, Europe. If anyone was going to have an easy surplus of Heckler & Koch, it would be here. Okay. Do I want to just try to 2-man this mission? Oh, I mean, 3-man this mission. You're pretty good with rifles. I already have... I mean, we have a lot of things. You're also very good at marksmanship. That's universal. I could give you the sniper rifle, but I don't want to. The AK is just not as good as the G3, and we're getting a lot of ammo for it. Alright, let's go 3-man and objective site. I'm gonna save just before we hit that because we might crash.
Your orders, sir.
My orders are that
Yes, sir.
until Beld fires 2 rockets, Beld can't switch to their sidearm. Oh, the base is just right there. Okay. The entrance is side.
Your orders, sir.
Is the Desert Eagle like really
Heads
unreliable?
up.
Oh my god, we're gonna have one guy right there in front of us. I'm not RPGing that off the rip.
Your
That's not a
orders,
good
sir.
idea.
Ready.
Here they
All
come.
done, sir.
There's one.
Oh no, there's like 3 spore blowers. Beld.
Ready.
RPG this one.
Here they come.
Ready.
Beld, I trusted you.
Your orders, sir.
Ready. All done, sir.
Your
Good thing we have 2
orders,
people
sir.
with like rifles here.
There's one.
Are we just in the land of the spore blowers?
That's one less of them to worry about.
Okay. Change of plans. We are just running. Oh, right. That's another thing. Launchers must be fired from a crouched position. I believe deployable weapons, which we're not going to see for a while, are the same case, where they must be deployed. There might, and I don't know about this, I have a funny feeling there is like a power armor in this game that gets around that requirement. But it also might be that I'm thinking of the power armor being required for the deployable. I don't know which way it is. We're going to find that out eventually. But Beld is lethargic. We actually have to fight our way through.
Yes, sir.
Beld, keep moving there.
Ready, sir.
We've used up 1 magazine already.
Your orders, sir. There's one.
Did you just hear something spit?
Ready, sir.
No, is the... Oh, I did hear something spit.
Ready.
Beld might actually move too slow to avoid a plectin.
Here they come.
Beld can't even see
Yes,
that
sir.
target.
Awaiting further orders.
Beld might be about to RPG a
Your
plectin.
orders, sir.
Good to go.
Awaiting further orders.
Awaiting further orders.
Heads up.
Okay, Beld can see it, but it's not in weapon range.
Yes, sir.
Ready.
Actually, it's tell Beld to
All
go
done, sir.
straight to here. 3 minutes.
Yes, sir.
For Beld to arrive on site.
Here they come.
Oh, there's a plectin here.
Ready.
I'm in trouble.
I shouldn't have given Beld the RPG.
Ready.
I should have left Beld with the P90 because A, this is going to take ages, but B, The only ones who can really engage most of these targets so far are the people who have 20 rounds to a magazine. Now we have enough ammo that I probably should up that to 3 magazines each. If they're running the G3. So then it's like 6... Basically I want 60 bullet reload. Either 2 magazines of 30... Or... Sorry, 2 magazines for 30 rounds or 3 magazines of 20 rounds. I think we're in the clear. We can just boost this. Beld is going to be using an RPG to clear the inside of a base. Oh boy.
Awaiting further orders.
Further orders.
I need to hope that the transgene encounters are going to be ridiculous. I need like 5, maybe 4. Come on, Beld. Catch up. 50 seconds away. Thank God there's not a chomp. If a chomper was running after Beld, Beld would be dead. Because Beld would not be able to defend themselves. Beld would, however, absolutely delete a slime.
Ready?
That's everyone?
Your orders, sir.
We have this base configuration again.
Ready? Can't get there.
We can't get there. Oh, that door.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. What now, sir?
What now, sir?
Yes, sir.
Beld, go and open the next door.
Your orders, sir.
Your orders, sir.
Awaiting
Ready.
further orders.
What
Good to go.
now, sir?
All done, sir.
How many have we got to kill? 6? We might get lucky. It might be a bunch of flappers.
Ready, sir.
Ready, sir. What now, sir?
All done, sir.
Awaiting further orders.
I'm trying to hit the big rooms first. Because that's where we're more likely to run into...
Ready?
Ready, sir.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting further orders.
What
Awaiting
now,
further
sir?
orders.
It's
Ready,
actually kind of
sir.
funny to me that I can maneuver the
Awaiting
rest of the
further
squad around
orders.
Beld, because Beld moves at the same speed as
Ready,
turtles.
sir.
Trying to
Awaiting further
self-right
orders.
themselves in the
Heads
sun.
up.
Oh, hi, Marwol man with a FN.
Awaiting further orders.
Your orders, sir.
Yes, sir.
Here they come.
A cudgel? That's what... That... We could probably hit with an RPG.
Good to go.
There's one. What now, sir?
Heads up.
There's one.
Okay, all the transgeners seem to be in this last room. Pull back.
Heads
I'm in
up.
trouble.
Oh my god, they are all in this room.
They got me.
Perfect.
Ready, sir.
Ready?
What now, sir?
What now, sir?
I'm under attack.
Okay, there's actually something kind of funny about the way that Beld is now just like slamming RPGs and going back blast. Although we have just cooked August's face. I'm gonna need to pull you back because the cudgels could round that corner.
Yes, sir.
There's one.
Speaking of cudgels,
Awaiting
Ready.
further orders. I've lost sight of
He's
him.
out of commission.
Good to go.
all right, Beld, go scout with my RPG.
There's one.
Aha,
Ready, sir.
cudgels have appeared.
Ready, sir.
There's one.
Ready, sir.
Ready.
He's
Ready.
out of commission.
RPG.
All done, sir.
You overshot but still got it with a splash damage. Beautiful work, Beld.
Your
Stop
orders,
firing.
sir.
Amazing work. Never mind, Beld with an RPG was a really good call. Except for the speed. That's the only issue. Oh, but Beld is gonna pick up some more work here. More work? More good things. Willpower. Because that gives us better capacity. As for Talia, more perception. It's a very good observation. Very good aliens, which means more damage. Very good, average. Talia can probably go in for training. There's my 5th research base. Moscow is ready to go because we now have... I think even... Okay, early on, if you remember, we had a Moscow mission where it was like, this could be a good place for a base. But it didn't try to give us that mission. I think you need to have a connecting territory to do it, and then... Even though we had one shortly after that, it didn't roll it for us, unfortunately. People have finished training. Who has finished training? Jackie? Jackie finished training. Congratulations. We'll look at the weaponry in a second. Who else just finished? Unknown is going straight back in. And I am ready. I am ready to join. We finished our research of alien weapons. It appears it's biotechnology. We never left XCOM. Never left XCOM Apocalypse. But now... we can start looking into... I kind of want to do advanced UFO detection, which gives us more opportunity to get what we need. Sorry, fight more UFOs. Laser weapon operation, I believe, is over here. Yeah, we're researching that now. That's going to take another 2 days to finish. That's fine. I think we're going to actually start ripping through some of these autopsies, starting with a slime thrower. Ads arrive at about 55 seconds. At most, what we'll do is sit here and like let the timer roll. Maybe go to Moscow and get us another base, because now I need to start getting more engineering bases. Yeah, this game does a really interesting thing where you're going to spend a lot of time doing research and some developmental research, and then eventually just as you'll flip a switch and you'll start pumping manufacturing bases. We haven't hit that point yet. We have another recruit. When can already go in for 3 types of training, so we're just going to do that right off the rip. I'm not even going to look at anything else you've got, although I should look at equipment. Beld is going to drop the RPGs. Who will let you keep the pistol? Oh! The core. This is the best shotgun in the game? Yeah, the aimed damage isn't as good as this one, for example, but it does burst. So if you need to drop something real quick, you can. Actually, I guess it depends. I thought the range was the best, but this one better range. Yeah, I guess. It depends on what you want to do. The Neosted we have a lot of ammo for, so we could just rock that at some point. Handguns, what do we got? We've actually stockpiled a lot of P90s now, which means we're getting some good equipment there. Armor-wise, we're now able to fit combat armor to, I believe, everyone we deploy. Heavy weapons, we're finding more RPGs by the minute, which apparently deals thermobaric. hard damage. I thought it was universal for some reason. But meh, I guess. Finding more foul. Foul, I believe, is universal. Yeah. A lot of snipers, so we could actually start moving people into sniper rifles if they are, for example, like August, who's very good. I'm also very good. Maybe I move to sniper rifles and I keep the shotgun. Oh, that could be a good idea. 5.5 kilo. 5.5 kilo. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. Put me in. Tally by there. Cars. Double check they don't have any more. Talia could go for more training. Talia could be a scientist. Observation, capacity, throwing. Taking scientist would mean taking soldier would only be useful for marksmanship. How long are you out for? 18 hours? Aliens, capacity, observation. Talia could basically be my spotter. Talia, you gotta learn how to become a scientist. Hi, Jackie. What are you good at? Apparently sniping, but you're not even that great at it. Okay. In that case, you get to join... Get an AK? Welcome to the team. Belle, you're now my second. Unknown is still training for another day. You two have just started training. Okay. And I, before I forget, need to pick up sniper rifle. That will do. Alright, Moscow. Safety in just in case of a crash. You're caught by the ads. All we've done is throw more people into training. We picked up another recruit somehow, and now we're off to Moscow. And we also just researched the slime thrower. Let's do a quick look at this. We need to go to the glossary. So this is what I mean. You get like the nice bit of information over by here. The description does kind of explain why the resistances are what they are. Apparently, the slime thrower is derived from an earthworm. They suffer only minimal damage from warp weapons or hard bullets. They are also impervious to flame, and given that they're covered in thick protective mucus. However, they're particularly vulnerable to plasma, soft bullets, and explosions, which are extremely damaging to softer targets. You can see down here the hard resistance is 80%, whereas it takes full damage from soft, which means if you can run up on this with the basic weapon, the Uzi, you can mag dump this and kill it pretty easy. You can see its max range is 24, and this damage is extortionately high at 150. Universal does about half damage to it. But the only people who are going to be running soft are the people running SMGs and or explosives. Because for some reason, explosives count as soft. I would have thought they would count as, like, burn. But no, unless it's actual fire, it doesn't count. As you can see, we're going to need a whole lot of... this is spoiling some of the names, but we need to go through a whole lot of research in order to finish transgenant theory. I just kind of wanted to have the slime thrower information ready. The next thing we want to do is, and I realize we're scattering ourselves all over the place here, I want to do improved armor, because I believe that means we can then start manufacturing our own. But right now
Ready.
it's base time. I love how I keep trying to find the base. I can just click the arrow. It's another wire mesh. It's going to be here. Oh, we've just done this one, I think. It's in this, like, this map. I actually forgot to give Build anything other than a handgun, so off we go.
Yes, sir. Ready.
I am the world's best commander. And then because I just
There's one.
messed that up, Build doesn't actually have the handgun ready.
Man, I would if I could.
Hey, what's that?
No, thank you. No, thank you. That's a chrysalis. Sounds like
Ready.
a lot of damage and it's me.
I'm in trouble. I just
Ready. All done, sir.
cannot see him. I've lost sight of him.
Please kill it. That weird purple line it's doing is the closest thing you'll ever see to a
Ready.
psychic attack in this game.
Can't see him, sir.
Thank
Ready.
you. Yeah, so psi weapons in this, I believe, are always shown as like this weird, like very quick flash of a purple haze. I don't know if they're a huge fan of like Jimi Hendrix or what, but oh no, it'd be JoJo, wouldn't it? Because they called it purple haze as opposed to purple rain. Never mind. Anyway,
Heads up.
Belle, you might have just found your rifle.
That would be a waste of bullets, sir. Nailed the
Out
bastard.
of
Can't hit
commission.
him anymore,
Good to
sir.
go. Ready.
Awaiting further orders.
Can you steal the item off of him if he's downed, or do you need to actually, like, put the bullet to his... Ah, Belle, get an AK. I'm gonna make you put the ammo in your backpack, though.
All done, sir.
Your orders, sir.
Ready.
What next, sir?
I'm sure Belle has no issue with running with an AK.
Good to go.
Probably far more reliable than a
Awaiting
Desert Eagle.
further orders.
Okay, I think we're actually ready to just go to the entrance. So, why waste time? Let's just bumble on over. I just realized, why are we going around like the very edge of the map? Is that really the fastest path? I guess it would be.
Heads up.
Oh, there's a Plecton. We're going to ignore it.
I'm under attack.
City Plecton. Yeah, Belle got spit on a little bit, but it's fine. Just rubs off. Or hose them down
Ready,
when we
yes,
get back to
sir.
base.
Orders, sir.
Ready.
Okay. What layout are we looking at here? Oh, very big long corridor by I'm going to just sit on this corridor. Oh, I forget who else has a
Yes,
shotgun.
sir.
Just me? Okay.
Ready,
Your
sir.
orders, sir?
Bells is going to stick with me.
Yes, sir.
Your orders, sir?
And then... these two are going to go down this way, up here, and start, like, clearing the way through.
Requesting
Awaiting
orders,
further
sir.
Heads up.
orders.
Oh, another G3 to add to my collection.
Good to go. Ready.
Ready, sir.
Nailed the bastard.
They both have the same voice, so we're going to hear the same voice lines again and again right after each other.
Good to go.
But yeah, we're going to sit by here for a bit. Eventually, I might start running Beld through these side rooms while I choke up on the corridor. Yeah, we're going to do that.
Ready.
Not that way, though. Wait, there's no door here. Go.
Yes, sir.
I get an early eye into the room to see if there's
Heads
anything.
up.
Uh-oh. That's why observation's amazing.
Heads up.
Oh no. What are we gonna kill? 8? Yeah, I probably should have checked that before I split the way we did.
Heads up.
3 of them in that one room.
Your orders, sir.
Ready.
Excuse me?
I'm under attack.
I'll get out of
hit.
there.
Good to go.
Yes,
Requesting
sir.
orders, sir.
Yes, sir.
You do not have the
All
body
done,
armor
sir.
to survive 3
done,
Marwol
sir.
men at point blank range.
Ready. Ready. Yes, sir. All done, sir. Ready. All done. Heads up. I'm under attack.
Sorry, I didn't finish getting the shotgun out.
All done, sir. Kill that bastard.
Okay. The fire support has almost arrived.
What,
What
now,
next,
sir?
sir?
Okay. We're gonna round the corner very carefully.
All done, sir. There's one. There's one. Kill that bastard. Ready? I'm under attack. I'm hit. And he's down. Yes, sir.
Alright. Beld is now gonna walk up here. Basically, we're gonna flip ourselves. I'm gonna leave myself on walk in case there's any other like nasty ambushes here.
All done, sir. Ready. Ready.
Alright. Walk over to here.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All done, sir.
Beld and August, you're gonna sit by here. Beld, I'm gonna need you to take a knee.
All done, sir.
Start firing. Beld, you can hit that.
Ready?
We got a hit.
I'm under attack. I'm hit. Nailed the bastard.
Am I still reloading the shotgun?
I'm hit. I'm hit.
What
I'm hit.
now, sir?
I'm under attack. That will be a waste of bullets, sir.
I took a lot more damage there than I should have because I didn't think to reload the shotgun. And I think he wasn't attacking after the reload. I wasn't attacking after the reload. I was confused.
All done, sir.
Pull the trigger and it just didn't pop.
Huh?
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Go this way. Open that door.
Yes, sir.
And I killed 1, 2, 3, 4,
Ready?
5, 6, 7. I'm looking for one more.
Ready?
This room.
Requesting orders, sir.
Yes, sir.
Requesting orders, sir.
I'm gonna switch back to the sniper rifle. And then both teams are gonna move down their corridors.
All done, sir.
That way we have as much coverage as I can get.
Huh?
Ready?
We'll
Yes,
just take the
sir.
lead.
Ready?
Oh, for some reason I thought I paused it.
All done, sir.
Requesting orders, sir.
Ready?
What now, sir?
Okay. It's strange we haven't run into them yet. There's also not a lot of base left. I think they might be in this central area by here, or maybe we're dealing with, you know, the wider room by here. So, to be absolutely sure, pause.
Ready?
I'm gonna roll here.
Your orders, sir?
Jackie is gonna roll here, and then we're gonna open that door, and then open that door.
Yes, sir.
August.
Yes,
and
sir.
Beld.
All done,
What
sir.
now, sir?
Ready?
Your orders, sir.
August can move up.
What next, sir? Your
Awaiting
orders, sir?
further orders.
How can I get there?
Good to go.
Requesting orders, sir.
Ooh, where's this last mutant?
Ready?
Requesting orders, sir.
Good to go.
Where is it? Where is it?
Yes, sir.
All done, sir.
What next, sir?
I think it might actually. Yeah, it might
Yes,
be in this
sir.
little bit. Back to the shotgun.
Ready? All done, sir.
Huh?
Ready?
How can I get there? How
Trying to tell you
can
to
I
open the
get
door,
there?
that's how.
Ready?
Your orders, sir? I've spotted the
There it
enemy.
is.
All done, sir.
How can I get there?
Good to go.
What next, sir?
I'm just gonna run up on it with a shotgun.
Ready? Heads up.
Oh, that might not work out that well.
Your
Get out there.
orders, sir?
There's one. I just
He's
cannot see
dead,
him.
sir.
I'm in the hospital for a bit. But it's okay, because again, that is worth it for a base. And August leveled up. You need dexterity, which also improves... Oh, it actually makes you a good marksman. Your handgun improves a lot of things. Look at that. Time to save. Okay, I'm gonna save again, so I don't forget that. Give me a second. I need to quickly do this a little bit of moderation. Done. How funny for me. Right. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit, but not too much more. How much time we got? Probably like another mission or two. We have some weapons. We expanded our base. We're gonna need those people. Hi, Joan. Welcome back. Glad you're with us again. I am now in the med bay. We have a medium. Let's see if we can intercept that. Unknown finished the training. Welcome back in, Unknown. Also very good with a sniper rifle. Yeah, so the rest of the training here isn't going to be as useful. I mean, it's still something. Like, we can pick up scientists to get another bit of throwing. And intelligence affects alien and medical, so that means a bit more damage over back here. But on the whole, yeah, our characters are getting pretty well skilled. Didn't get to intercept, unfortunately. Known. Joan? Beld didn't get to keep his AK. Oh, because it's not his kit when he left. Heavy weapons, nothing new. Armor, nothing new. Although August now gets his helmet. Handguns, nothing new. Rifles. Nothing amazing. Now what we got? AK is hard ammo, right? Universal. Universal. We ideally need some people running hard. So, congratulations, Bell. You get an M4. We have two people. Funny enough, the two newer recruits are both average on speed, but everybody else is good. But I believe when you group move, it's all fine. You all run at the same speed. You're decent, you're decent, you're decent, you're decent, you're decent. I don't think I need any more hard yet. It's okay. 3 hours until you're ready. Yeah, we can put Talia in for some more work. When is going to go through the training regime too. Laser weapon operation has been finished. Next we're going to do In-base teleport. Improved armor is going to take about another day. Now we can research laser weapon principles, what it was called? Laser principles? Yeah, this. Which means then we can start developing laser weapons. Okay, Talia. Pick up psionics. Train you a medic. We're already very good in rifles. Tripoli has a mission? Is this in order to expand? Okay. Oh, how is LA right now? High urgency. I'm not liking the sound of that. Medium base. And another recruit, Chen, who is excellent with rifles, but is not great outside of that. Congratulations, Chen. You're going to also carry an M16. M4, sorry. Don't want to get that wrong. Okay, we might have a new UFO. Be nice to end on a UFO mission. The video looks like this because I think we're at the very edge of our range for, like, catching things. Easy down. Easy down. We have another mission near Kiev. Intercept this one as well if we can. And now we have in-base teleportation. We've tried to copy the teleportation but had limited success. We can't produce we cannot produce a mobile teleportation unit, but we can build stationary units on our bases. It means personnel can be instantly transported, but we still need to use the choppers. Time to research the Goodwill campaign. We have developed the technology of teleportation. This means we can now move from base to base instantly. For reasons of security and expediency, the teleports can only be built at military bases. The teleports don't alter the strategy, however. As was the case before, we must first secure the area before we can establish a base there. Only then it is possible to teleport at that base. But the teleports mean our choppers will be taking off from the base nearest to the destination. This translates into shorter flight times and higher mobility, which means the next base we're building, which would probably be down here or like over here or wherever it is going to be military, because now we kind of need the coverage to deal with the aliens. We have uncovered the secret of improved armor. Amazing. That's not improved armor, that's laser principles. Which now means we can build enhanced light and enhanced, well, everything. But first, Goodwill campaign. And then we'll start manufacturing light armor. I believe you have to develop one set before you can start developing further down the line for armor. But I could be wrong. For research over here, we're going to kickstart the alien armor. And go do a mission. So, equipment is good, equipment is good. Good, 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 good. I like it all across the board. Let's go. I am apparently good to go, but I arrived just a little bit too late. Treat. What is this mission in Riga? Oh, I don't care about that too much. Retreat. Okay, let's do it like that. Accept. Talia, you ready for... You know what? Take that training, why not? You take Grenadier. For some reason the music has decided not to play on the overworld. There we go. We finished the Goodwill campaign. This will allow us to develop flat jackets. No. We're going to start development of the flak jacket. I think it's you start development and then you make one. And then you have to like keep telling it to make it. I don't remember. We'll find out. Right now, though, it's alien UFO time.
Yes.
With a full team of 7. Okay, the entry point is over here. We have a nice little different building set. Let's get going, shall we? I think we'll stick to the street. And I'm just going to group move us. Vaguely
I'm here.
This direction. Why didn't that pause when we spotted?
What is it?
I'm here,
sir.
Yes.
Yes,
I'm here,
sir.
and he's
Got him,
down.
sir.
It should have stopped us the instant that
Aryan.
we got... Yeah, this. I've just realized you're... Oh, yeah, you can tell this was made in the time period and place it was.
I'm under attack.
Nailed that one. Alien!
Is that a warp weapon you just fired at me?
He's hidden.
Requesting
Further
orders,
orders.
Orders.
Possibly. It is a warp weapon you just fired at me. Dead. I can't believe they're whipping a warp weapon out. I'm gonna pull that save just because I actually need to treat this. I thought warp appeared after we did Dreamland. Develop that. I'm pretty sure that was a warp from the effect it had.
Yes.
Requesting orders, sir.
We gotta be a bit more careful with this.
I hear you.
I'm here.
Okay, that's a regular laser rifle.
I'm here. Ready?
Requesting orders, sir.
Okay. Red, blue, and purple are firing.
Good to go.
Your orders, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm under attack. Ready?
Got him.
He went
And he's
down.
down.
Now.
Ready?
Lady.
Huh?
Aryan.
Okay, spread this out a
What's
bit.
next, sir?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I'm good to start firing.
Your orders, sir?
Jackie's good to start firing.
Yes, sir.
You should be good.
Ready, sir.
August is good.
Ready?
Belge got sight? No.
Uh-oh.
Awaiting further orders.
I forget what damage type we need for to get past that armor.
What is it?
Can't see him, sir.
Awaiting further orders.
I got him, sir.
Nailed the bastard.
Of
Can't hit
commission.
him anymore, sir.
Okay. Now we have to be careful about the alien with the warp. That guy's gonna turn my guts inside out.
Huh?
Move
What is it?
over here.
Ready?
Ready, sir.
All done, sir.
Requesting
Awaiting
orders,
further
sir.
orders.
Awaiting further orders.
Huh? Huh?
Ready.
6,
Ready.
7.
Requesting orders, sir.
Okay.
I hear you.
Yes, sir.
Ready,
Huh?
sir.
Done. Ready. Ready.
Awaiting further
Is
orders.
Wolfman not where he
Wait,
was
wait,
before?
sir.
Orders.
Huh?
Move up to that car, up to there.
Good to go.
I can hang back a little bit. Part of the reason why that warp guy just massacred me is
All
because
done,
I have a
sir.
sniper rifle and not an actual rifle, so the
Done.
fire rate is a bit slower.
Requesting orders, sir.
Ready.
You know, because it's bolt action.
Ready.
Yes, sir.
I hear you.
Okay, this team's gonna cut through this.
Good to go.
Ready,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Ready.
Gray's coming.
I have a funny feeling. Yep, that's the boy.
Yes, sir.
Requesting orders, sir.
Ready, sir.
They almost got me.
Under
Something just
attack.
hit me.
Just mag dump him. Thank you.
What is it?
Nailed the
Can't
bastard.
move
Requesting
now.
orders, sir.
That was like 2-3 shots and it did that much damage to us. It is... Warp is not to be messed with.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Ready.
I hear you.
Requesting orders, sir.
What
All
now,
done, sir.
sir?
It.
Huh?
Alright.
How can I get there?
We're gonna just sort of sprint this a bit long.
Good to go.
We haven't even got to the inside of the UFO yet. That's gonna be the really rough bit.
Done. All done, sir.
Unknown, I'm gonna need you to start doing medkit things.
Yes.
Requesting orders, sir.
Awaiting further orders. Awaiting further orders. I did it. I did it.
Okay, medkits ran out.
I did it.
Run this squad. Them I don't mind running as a bulk because there's enough of them that they have enough firepower. I think hard is what we need to get past
Yes,
the
sir.
shields. Universal I don't think
Yes.
cuts it.
Huh?
But this is where I like that the research tells you what weapons work best against which targets, because then it means if
Ready.
we're doing a UFO mission, I probably
Yes,
should
sir.
bring
What
more
next,
hard
sir?
weapons
Ready.
as opposed to
All
Awaiting
done, sir.
further
Yes, sir.
orders.
universal.
All done, sir.
I
Yes,
did it.
Sir.
What is it?
We're just gonna move everyone in.
Ready.
Bells,
All
Awaiting
done, sir.
further
Sir.
orders.
Bells, would you like to come with us, please?
All done, sir.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're good to go.
Yes.
Inside of UFO, really tight quarters, hence
Ready.
shotgun time. It can also spiral really quick out of control.
Yes,
I
sir.
hear you.
I should have reloaded everybody before we came in.
Alien.
Carrying a regular laser pistol.
Can't see him, sir. Finished.
Yes, sir.
That would be a waste of bullets, sir.
And requesting orders,
Ready?
sir.
I'm hit.
Chen is down.
What is it?
Huh?
Jackie can't see anything.
How can I get there?
I'm hit. Healed now.
I'm hurt.
Good to go.
Yes, sir.
I'm under attack.
Got another one coming around this way. Looks like it's carrying warp.
I hear you.
Shoot.
I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm hit.
Okay, that one's down.
Yes.
Shoot.
I'm hit.
That one's down.
I
Sir?
downed
Nailed the
him.
I
bastard.
think I got
That's
it.
our 4. It was plasma? Oh, I thought it was warp. Hey, at least we have a plasma gun. And 4 people got promoted. But we don't have any plasma protection yet, so that's why that's... I mean, we'll look at the armor values in a second, but... I really thought that was warp. Wait, I guess warp isn't what I thought it was then. I thought warp was when a thing is like localized and crushes in on itself. No, I guess it still sort of works. That'll be why the warp resistance... I'm getting confused. I'm literally confusing myself. It's great. Beld. I'm going to give you more willpower, because that improves your rifling and still gives you capacity. After that, I'm going to raise your strength. Beld wants to be assault, which means we need to sort of raise things like launcher. And I need it to be durable, which strength gives hit points. Same as willpower. No. Hey, it carries more. Jackie, I need to raise your dexterity. Joan, I want to raise your intelligence, so you deal more damage. And then I need willpower gives me very good on rifle. More science, more willpower, more capacity. I will take willpower. New mission near Paris. Dedicate that. Delegate that. Recon a thing. Oh, we haven't really got time for that, unfortunately, because I had to start so late because of, you know, the issues I mentioned at the start with, well, actually, I don't think I mentioned it on the recording. Basically, I finished work and then got messaged, and then problems ended up happening with work, and then it's like, well, I'm supposed to be done, but detected another UFO type base. We got another recruit, Robert. Train. Okay. Chen, unfortunately, dropped pretty quick. Their hit points aren't great. Everyone else's hit points are better. Armor. We have nothing at the moment that has plasma resistance. Actually, there's a little bit of plasma resistance on the combat armor, but nothing better than that yet. Which kinda sucks. But the aliens are always using better equipment, aren't they? But now that we've captured a UFO alive, basically, intact, there we go, and we killed the occupants, we can now research aircraft speed, aircraft armament, and develop plasma weapon operation, but this is where having the engineering bases is going to come into play. Alien armor principles is going to hopefully tell me which weapon type it is we need to bring to UFOs, so then we don't have to be in such a horrific damage race against plasma weapons. After that, we're probably going to go through energy principles and laser principles. Unless I find really fun toys to go with instead. We really do need to go do Area 51 and get the Project Dreamland files. The summary of Dreamland. This, I think, keys off the next mission story-wise, which is... well, you just saw what happened with the aliens and one plasma gun. Technically two. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get a lot worse. Killermark, hello, welcome in. Unfortunately, we're wrapping up because I don't have enough time to, like, keep going, unfortunately. But, thank you for dropping by. I hope you've had a good week so far. You just missed, basically nothing going wrong, and then the mission we just did is when the game stops pulling its punches. Is also why I've been trying to, like, get to better equipment as soon as we could. So, yeah, I think another military base so we have more aircraft for interception, especially once we start getting improved aircraft for interception. Would be a good idea. We also need more engineering bases. We'll probably get a second military and then bring engineering to 5 so that we're at a decent rate for research. And then as and when we hit big projects that I want to deal with, I'll flip the bases. We'll go from there. But we're going to save, and it's going to be like, you know, what a good day. We'll go with that. And then next week, oh boy, more of Europe will be under our control, and hopefully I'll have done Dreamland. Oh, I'm gonna love the RPG when we try that one.